recording. I'm going to start streaming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome, everybody, to our episode of Rocks Fall, Everyone Dies. I'm here in the crew with the Nostromo. This is episode 89. Our episodes are getting ready to go to retirement home soon.
Almost as old as me.
Almost as old as me.
Also, pretend Burton just put out a new Batman.
Anyway, who wants to tell me what happened last time?
Previously on the Nostromo, having successfully broken in the Tower of Hemia, the Critical Sava prison, and bravely conquering its many horrors and defenses, Captain Zorksen Venomton rescued his long-lost lover, Reyna Greeley, from the clutches of the villainous Sentinel Shimmerscale, and slayed his former fiancée with his trusty crew. Our heroes and their assorted compatriots then teleported back to the Nostromo, currently docked in the ramshackle port of Corraine off the coast of the Isle of Dread. The crew took a hard-earned reprieve in the town of Castaways with drinks and delicacies, and while strolling across the island with the poor traumatized Reyna, Zorksen crossed paths with a gnome who turned out to be none other than Pratis, the druid inventor they had first encountered on the island of Farshore, and they feared had perished in the Isle of Dread long ago. Pratis had since lost his memory, no recollection of interacting with the crew of the Nostromo, nor what fate had befallen him on the island. Zorksen invited him onto the ship to be looked over by the ship's part-time doctor, Scarlet Melodindo. And later that night, after bidding Reyna good night, Zorksen interrogated the soul of Sisypha, held captive within his soul cage, and learned that his patron, the Moonlit King, was in imminent danger from the machinations of the damnable demon Agraskill. The next day, the party decided to set sail across the Azure Sea and return to the Felorian city of New Hope, where Edwin Smith had been appointed a lord along the border with Riddledor. Along the way, the Nostromo stopped by the pirate city of Freeport to restock supplies, and Rutherford Benson Smythe III, having had multiple brushes with death over their most recent adventures, departed the ship for some well-deserved rest and relaxation, which, if his pirate lord mistress has anything to say about, may not be that restful or relaxing. Continuing their journey across the sea, Decayed Thornbrook proposed an idea to Smoot to invite both of their families to his keep, ostensibly to return Smoot's mother from the care of the Thornbrook estate back to Kennisport, and solidify an alliance between their houses, but more importantly, for the opportunity to have a long-awaited conversation with the Red Razor Ventisius Thornbrook. The ship arrived safely in New Hope, and they made their way to the Hall of Justice, now heavily fortified with infantry with magical defenses under construction. After settling in and making the necessary arrangements via telepathic communication, the following night, Edwin and his compatriots played host to the Smoot and Thornbrook families over a diplomatic, if informal, dinner. After dessert had been served by the ship's surprisingly helpful automaton, Artax Prime, and the rest of the guests were distracted with some musical entertainment, Decadic broached the subject of the Lonely Mountain with his mother, and through their entirely pleasant and not at all resentful conversation, he managed to extract more useful information on the dangers surrounding the Banshee Queen's lair, as well as a secret passage they could use to bypass some of the terrors awaiting them. Along with some paltry details regarding Decadic's controls, which nobody cares about and certainly doesn't want more for the discussion. Now that the crew of the Nostromo is fully rested and ready to strike out on the next adventure, where shall the next destination lie? We'll find out tonight on Only at Rocks Fall, Everyone Dies. Sorry.
This week's sponsor is a record label or record company. Usually they are the brand or trademark of particular recordings or music videos that conduct the business on behalf of that trademark or business or music company brand. They also are involved in talent scouting and publishing albums of music companies and music organizations or people or bands. That's right, record labels. The people you should trust at some point, but after that, don't.
Which one? Yeah, you said
All of
a record label.
All of them. All of them.
It's just the general concept of record label.
Yep. It's always the general concept. Whatever is being sponsored, that's what it is.
Nice.
Over to you, Tony.
All right. Give me one of those little chocolate, remember one of the Maraca thingies?
America.
What are these things called?
Scotcheroos.
Scotcheroos.
With real scotch.
Wish.
Apple juice. Apple juice, we mean.
I'm sorry, Lord, please don't hurt me.
All right. So,
Oh, damn.
dinner has at this point ended. Your father and mother retire to their room, as well as Coop's parents as well. Your sister lingers behind, drinking scotch by the boat.
Sense so. Sidle on over and see how she's doing. Father kind of rudely dismissed her earlier in the evening.
Mm-hmm. Your sister's drinking scotch. She seems to be reading a scroll. Fine. She rolls it up, puts it just kind of in a side holster she has. To say, okay. Well, friends seem to be doing all right for themselves.
Yes, we've been quite the successful little enterprise on the high seas.
Let's small talk, but what's all this about?
Well, at some point, I'm not sure when exactly, we tend to get distracted easily with all sorts of prospects. But one of our destinations will be the Lonely Mountain.
Lonely Mountain. Heard of it? Or there's a evil queen lives in it. Bunch of demons, ghost towns.
Yes, it's supposed to be a very dangerous place, but supposedly the rewards are well worth it for those who
But why would you go? I hear it's dangerous.
I've toughened up a fair bit since the last you saw me, sister. I'm afraid I'm going into dangerous places.
What, you're salting your oats before you get married? Going.
No, it's a whole nother thing. I don't care for any.
You better start caring. Somebody's going to care.
It's one of the luxuries being on a ship far away from our family.
Thanks, man. I get how you feel. I'm on the person myself. I'm on the Eastern Front. Not much to do there. Ferries don't kick up much dirty business. You see, sometimes I think I just sit in that keep, just waiting for something to happen. Outside of occasionally something coming out of those wintry mountains. Not much. Just quiet.
Well, that was something I did want to talk to you about. Another destination our crew may make at some point may very well be to the winter ports. And should we make our way there, I would greatly appreciate any assistance you could offer if you wanted to come along with them.
Good that you like going around. Venturing around with your boys. I'm a commander. Men depend on me. If I'm not there, guard in the east, general just can't leave. Not even one of them. I do command a keep. I have a commission. I'll just leave it.
This wouldn't be for any paltry. This would be to hunt down the demon.
So you know about that.
Oh, yes. I've spoken with him even. Great.
Yeah, Dick, you gotta be careful. Father told me about what happened. He warned me because I was on the Eastern Front. Right outside the Winter Keep's lines. Winter Court's lines. It's not fair for that Valorian bastard who whispered things in his ears. Edwin thought he could go out. They could go out and do it. Edlin never had the best luck. Always seemed to run into every single orc that never liked him. Every bad patrol that ever met combat. Like he had a curse on him or something. But he was a good fighter. Better than me. As good as dad. He was damn good. He had 6 good men with him. Venturing folk, well, more like your friends. And that bug squashed him. I don't know the details. But I do know it wasn't quick. Nothing more I'd like to do than kill that roach. The persuasion check.
20.
Where are you going?
Oh, who can say? We've been allegedly going to Lonely Mountain for a while now, and we keep finding detours along the way. I will notify you well in advance once we do actually head towards the detours.
Let me know as far as advanced as you can. More advance notice I have. Might be able to find somebody to relieve me for a time. Don't tell father. Don't tell him you're going. He will try to stop you, and you know he can find you. If father shows up, don't step it in. And I don't think your friends are good enough to stop him. He's got his friends too. It wouldn't hurt you. Can't say anything about friends. He's got his own way about it. He does. No, it's very shitty thing to do.
Yes.
Have your fun, but don't go around dying. And I'll see you. I see you, or I'll see you at the wedding.
Yes, it'll be such a happy affair.
Did I tell you?
Yes, that was.
Isn't she supposed to be to the south?
I can't even remember what the supposed story is, but she had been kidnapped and we managed to rescue her.
That's out of the thing. You should tell her dad. He was bound to give a good reward.
Yes, we make our way there as well sometime.
Better get sailing. It's a long journey back.
Before I turn in for the night, I don't know about you, I'm not in the best mood. If you would like to see just how helpless I no longer am, would you out for a bit?
You want to start?
I doubt I could put up a good a fight as our brother did, but I might surprise you.
All right, I'll consider it. Get your affairs in order, and I'll meet you outside.
Drama's gonna notice this happening, and because he likes to fight, he's gonna go.
Let me make a character.
Been trying to do so many of this. You might as well finish.
Yeah.
Back with the bucket of popcorn. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Looking way up from the top of his keep, eating a taco.
New hope of the best street tacos.
Nope, that's Rentisius.
Maybe I should start an establishment where that's what we sell. Street tacos.
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
Randomize character.
Street tacos by day, brothel by night.
What level is your sister?
You said it, not me.
The fish taco.
Oh.
An L for you?
Good question. High elf.
Point to your turn.
Let's see. Something more specific than that.
You're high up, you're high up. This is definitely a fighter.
Right.
And your sister's name is White. You guys, feel free to role play, and I'll
Okay.
let you know when your sister. She'll meet you outside eventually. And you guys feel free to talk because obviously there's some planning you guys need to do. It's like, where are you? That might be a discussion because I don't know.
So I just finished an amazing rendition of Eminem, all of his music, but through medieval styling. As a bard at the party. As I'm carried off stage after my 19th encore, I come to talk to you, chap.
People keep clapping, just try to make it stop. Like, oh, that's longer. What happened?
It's so mean. We were great.
It's for you. Roll for
Your
it.
name is. Your
What?
name is.
Huh?
Your name is.
Scott Maladin. That's 26 each time. I'm 26, 25.
Okay. Are you rolling? Because I said so. I'm not the TM.
What the hell? I don't know why I'm doing that.
It's called classical conditioning.
Thanks, Pavlov. Ding.
Okay.
Anything else you need to do before we leave your keep?
I made my appearance.
His sister calling you out earlier when you've been around. It's like, I'm gonna keep in bed. I can't just leave them for I go off adventure.
Bye.
Thinking to myself, if I was there, I'd be like, yes, you can.
Ooh, I opened it.
This is why you have underlings and delegate.
I think I'm more hands off with them.
Haley. Wow. All of the U.S. government over there.
Neil, roll me percentile.
It's political.
The Zinga.
He gets it. Yeah.
98. Is
Captain. Where are we going?
that good?
Are we staying here for a while?
Yeah.
Kind of magical items she has on her.
Oh, good.
Back out. A bit inefficient, but go back to the island. Then
Ecom is a little homesick.
we can leave him there. Or anywhere, really.
Are you going to bring your pet Zorky?
Yes, Scarlet, you're welcome to come.
That's it. I'm done. I'm out.
God, shots have been fired.
There's a bit of there's a hole in the
No, this isn't a shop run by a dragon.
Yeah, at least there's no elder dragon.
That we know of.
Yeah. Suddenly, one of the maids walks
I mean,
to
if
the
you
table.
dad, maybe it'd be equivalent.
I don't know. I haven't met the neighbors yet, so.
I can take him and then I'll fight him.
I feel like fleshlight with legs.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Did you say a fleshlight with?
That's Scarlet.
Oh, God.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get banned for that.
Oh, he is a thrown weapon.
Mhm.
Please. Thank you.
Okay, well, you guys do-
Red, we should try to. No, you've already looked at him, but we should figure out if there's a way to restore Prattis' memory about
Mm-hmm.
whatever he saw.
Expose them to new trauma.
Could do. Well, I'm only a part-time doctor. What do I know? Maybe if I was promoted to full-time doctor, Captain, maybe I could.
Whoa. Dr. Captain? I don't think so.
Well, if everyone else dies, then yes, it would have to be me.
Everybody else.
Yeah. Have you seen the list?
Even Econ. The entire crew. You know?
Before getting to me, it says, "Oh God, why?"
Are you sure there's nobody left?
The rabbit that was above you.
Well, more responsibility the rabbit can have it.
That was a kill me. Please.
No, I'm a doctor, and I don't want to be.
Why?
We are going back to the island. It might be pertinent to see if that Fire Titan is still being imprisoned there, or if they also have been plagued by Haster.
There's that golden statue.
Oh yeah,
They didn't grab
with
that.
the
They were surrounded by dinosaurs.
that's right.
Oh, right. Oh, 19 of them.
Yeah. They had the
No,
front.
he was gone. We had no way to transport that thing, or even sneak up or out or away.
I didn't have my room of flying yet.
That was when the motor transportation was still walking. Yeah.
Statue of gold, I bet.
As long as it weighs less than 300 pounds.
Statue of gold.
I didn't think it was that big.
No, I was picturing larger. I guess that's a big important part, I guess.
Oh,
I was picturing like almost idol sized, or at least like a person sized.
I was thinking smaller than a person.
Like a real person, or like half.
Smarter than me. That's why I was thinking like it'd be halfling size. I know there was also that bone creature that was in the swamp. And there are a few villages, of course.
The village with those
I'm sure that's some
undead,
That's
but
great.
not dead.
And then there was where the
They're not
The
my
clown-
God. They're
the
free for
clown-
looting.
The clown people.
there was a graveyard with mist, if I remember right, as well there. And
Pyramid?
Yeah,
yeah, ziggurat. And there was also
Because
a
that's where he came from.
that was a different
No,
ziggurat.
that was a different one. That was outside of where we fought for X's for the first time. I think.
And then there was
Are you sure
also
you don't have a scar.
You want one?
You've gotten one by now. What are you doing wrong?
Scarlet, that's so great.
And there was also a meteorite that fell
Yes.
into the town.
And the plateau, of course, if we want to go back there.
Yeah, I forget
no-
his name, but the other
There was the
the guy who
noble.
now resides in that mountain, who range that we had to flee from after the
What about
crazy mage sent
there
us
was
to
the-
Long New Hope.
There was the dude.
Oh,
that-
Basilius.
The Marauder was Marauder. Is that the term?
I think so.
Yeah.
There was the dude in the submarine going to the world engine.
That was
Oh, that's
Pratt.
Prattis. He's on our ship. You've been taking
That was
care of him.
Prattis?
Yes.
Oh. Did he get to the world engine?
We don't know.
There was he messaging us about
Price knows someone check him out.
His last message to me was, "Oh my God, it's huge!" And we thought he was dead.
Full of stars.
my suspicion was what
Oh, that's right.
the Aboleth is taking over the mind player down in the mountain range. I
Well,
think
there
that's
was
what he
next to
thought.
the Isle of Dread. There was that little island where we picked up that one wizard, and then we found his sister later.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
And that underwater cavern.
No, yeah.
far shore. Yeah.
Far shore. Thank you.
Yeah.
Did we have anything else there to do, or did we talk to him? Didn't we?
I think
We
cleared
have
that
both of
island
them
out.
on our crew.
I thought so.
Clear out that underwater cavern.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, we did. That was when I kind of called it you. That was that one.
Which time?
The one when I went off about his profile picture. That
The drunk night.
Yes. Yeah. If I was a full-time doctor, maybe I could get you more. I'm not a full-time doctor. Well,
there was a large monkey that threw a rock at our ship.
I don't know.
Flew by.
I don't know.
Oh, right.
You deserve
It'd be
it.
a wonderful trip.
And then there was the thing.
That other thing.
Yep, the thing. Mm-hmm.
Oh, here. Oh my god.
I haven't seen those in a while.
Those are these things called trees.
I got 3 of those.
Nah, that's broccoli.
Lord.
Chew away.
Oh, shit. I can Damn it. I've broken the seal.
Ordering.
Hi, how are you?
And this is like I'm old to see how well I did.
Sounded like it hurt.
I
I think you broke it.
Is it showing anything?
Wait, stop. Down just a little bit. There.
You're good.
Good.
Yeah.
Stop playing.
What was that?
Injury on the field. Hard me banging my knee.
Was it?
No.
I was gonna say, like, that just happened at the exact time.
No. I was thinking nasty thoughts though.
That's stone. Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say they're starting us on either the south side or the north side of the island and work our way down through a few of these things.
I'm dead.
We start south, go to that ziggurat first in the circus town.
Circus town.
Maybe separate.
Maybe
Maybe
fight
Davy
Davy
Jones
Jones.
is down there.
Davy Jones. Circus town.
Which though?
Maybe we should let's let your brother loose. Come back in a month and see what cult he's joined this time.
Maybe he made his own.
He's
Moving up in the world.
He's a joiner. He's not a leader.
He's back at home. He's not getting into any trouble.
He's trying to convince the rest of the family that Trump is still president.
You guys don't understand. Vaccines make you magnetic.
Good. I've been losing lots of stuff.
Is that why my credit cards keep failing?
No, that's called money.
Oh,
More China. Hi, Odin. Haven't seen you in a long time.
the ziggurat with like carnival town. I want to say it had plants at the front. I think it's like a plant-based one.
Yeah.
Still there.
With a different ziggurat.
No. There are both evil. Right, there's someone evil there.
Always the ones you gotta worry about.
And we have to kill him.
It's even things that are true. It's not a problem.
Well, you guys.
In fact, I look for that.
Look for you.
No.
My
Well,
thing.
I don't need to see it because I don't have a top-down view.
Oh.
Don't?
He said he's gonna take his top
So have
down.
you guys decided where you're going to go?
Isle of Dread, and we're going to go to the ziggurat.
Yeah, let's go back to
Weird
Carnival
plants.
Town. Ziggurat.
Yeah.
Carnival town.
Let's start south and start going north from
That
there.
means that I can start reading while you guys are traveling. To help.
Davy Jones's town.
Yeah, is that a big circle?
Davy
Yeah, it's close
Jonestown?
enough. Yeah.
I really hope they show up.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to give himself to the soul. Here, eat this. He brought you a treat.
There'd be braziers.
Brazers.
I want a hot dog
Good.
and a
Box
You
already.
have you have to do 2 more, and then I'll say it.
another hot dog
And cheeseburger.
and cheeseburger.
You'll get nothing like it.
Okay, there you go. And there's a little bit of some, like a small, outside of there, this is like the small open area on the inside of the keep. Cool.
Oh, this is Smoot's Keep.
Yeah, this,
Oh.
still here.
Out of construction.
This is kind of like an inside area.
Courtyard.
This is the disco room.
Party fever. Na, 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 na.
So it's awkward silent disco, we get music in headphones.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
I don't want Channel Scarlet's on. It's not what everyone else is listening to.
Let's turn that. Twist this sideways a little bit.
Baby, if you have one wish.
I had something
we
good
go.
going up here.
Oh, yeah.
You ruined it.
Yep.
Zooming in.
I'm trying really hard.
I've heard the theme from WKRP in Cincinnati stuck in my head for 3 days.
Oh, wonderful.
Not so much.
No, not one bit.
Yes. You want something? Don't get her.
Loving food. That's all she wants.
Okay, there we go. Good enough.
The love she can give or take. The food, yes, always.
Okay. So as you guys finish talking, eventually Decadic can make your way outside. Who is going to watch? You are going to watch. You are going to watch.
We're gonna go spectate.
Spectate.
As I say, up there on the wall, sit on the edge there in the flash.
Krasnak is taking bets.
Of course he is. At the same time, he's creating a corporation within the betting system so that he gets a cut no matter what happens. And then he'll create a syndicate so that owes money, that the corporation owes money to, so he can beat himself up and steal it.
That's enough. So even if you do win the bet, you actually make less money than what you put down.
Mm-hmm. It's just the shit he would do. Make it convoluted financial and someone gets hurt, that's perfect. Yes.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Dog Jesus. That would be so sad.
Dog Jesus.
Yeah.
One went through the gate.
I don't care.
Oh. Yeah.
Aw, it's a good one. I'll go to Foya. Foya. Whoa. Nom, nom, nom.
You could be the food guy now.
Okay. Blessed are those who come to me to receive my bounties. Yea, for it is written.
Don't get used to these handouts.
No, please do not. I should really become one of those kind of clerics. Dude. Yes. Yes, I will.
Cleric with a mega church and dual of steam.
Get away, children! Yeah.
Every other episode, I have sinned against you, my party.
Now, just one simple tithing to me every month.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a dragon attack, but we can't all come into my church.
This church is a road trip.
That would be perfect.
Now. No sinners. I'm pulling up the rope.
Well, wait, I'm saying, Chuck, keep ye down!
No, that'd be like a banger cleric. Like one of those like crazy apocalyptic, like the end times are coming. And he's got like a cardboard box as his church. You go in, and that's where the rope trick is.
His armor is a sandwich board.
Yeah.
Gives you a +1 to whatever, just whatever you want.
Secret Police was Ball. It was Peter Cook and Rowan Atkinson. They're on top of the mountain.
Will this wind be so mighty as to lay low the mountains of the earth?
Oh, perfection! Oh. You see the one where it's Rowan Atkinson, he's the devil, and he's like, this is orientation, welcome to hell. Oh, it's perfect. He's one of my favorite parts. He's like, yes, you're all surprised. The Mormons had it right. He's like, the Germans over here, please. The French, we'll put you right next to them. Oh, it's hilarious. He did an updated one too. It was like, any Trump supporters? Ah, yes, we have a special place for you. It's fantastic.
Downstairs.
The man can make a stadium laugh without saying a word.
That's Mr. Bean.
Hell yes.
Okay. Great.
English.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I
And
never saw the second one.
here.
I've never made it through all the way in any of them. I started and then something happened, so I won't not finish it.
Or his character in Rat Race. I don't know if you're
Oh,
familiar.
yes.
So,
It is.
So, you Describe the scene. It is your. I mean, obviously, you got a little bit of thing there. Describe the scene. How does this? What does it look like? It's your keep outer area next to a wall. And what, Decadic? How do you present yourself? Let's see.
Getting this.
I'll still be wearing my nerdy wizard robe just to throw her off a little. Be like, oh yes, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that's the pointy end. Okay.
All right, you guys aren't wearing armor, are you?
Can we all kind of do a moment where we look at him like, what's he doing? Is he pretending to be bad at this? Or is this real?
Shit, I gotta take off her armor.
Oh my.
There we go. Inventory.
Jesus.
Hopefully,
There we go.
don't make him
She's
sick.
not wearing half plate
We'll
anymore.
find out. Not my house.
Can I still be wearing my bracers at the front?
Yeah, you
Okay.
totally can. You totally can.
Sif.
There you go.
Where's Sif?
I mean, she's casting mage armor.
Let's see her. Sif.
Oh, yeah.
Sif. Come here, Sif.
So she's walking out. She's in her dress clothes. She seems to have tucked in the dress a little bit back on her belt. She has a series of daggers around her around her belt. There are at least 8 different daggers that are sitting around her
Waist.
on her belt that seem to be magnetic. They seem to just be able to attach onto the side. Each of them appears to be intricate and look different. She has her hair tied back in a ponytail currently, exposing her ears, and the sides of her head are shaved. Which a little tough to see, when the hair's down, but when it's pulled up, it's cleanly shaved around there so that her hair is just completely knotted back. And she has pulled up her sleeves of her dress a little bit, and you notice that there are scars along her arms.
It is. What? Her watermelons?
All right, Decadic. So you've chosen to come outside. How shall we do?
Do a little bit of a warm up. Get the blood pumping a bit here.
Just a little warm up.
Yes.
We have a clerical?
Yes.
We do have a full-time doctor. Now you're.
As he says it, I stand up on the parapet and bow. That's me.
I'm gonna need him maybe to revive me.
So we're just to do. I don't want to cook shit. So
Right to the death.
almost to be considered.
Most gracious.
I guess we're to do this then.
And our parents have since gone to bed, right?
Oh yeah, they've probably gone to bed. Your sister will begin walking the circle, just keeping her distance from you. And she does. She kind of just extends out her palms, and the shadows consolidate around each individual hands, and 2 black scimitars materialize.
Bum, bum, bum.
While she's doing that, I'll cast Mage Armor on myself too. I'll draw out Erendite, Elven Sword, and I'm curious. I know I can hear my sword talk. I wonder if she can hear it too. Also.
Maybe might have to ask her. But as you do draw it, what people do hear is it does sing and give off music.
Bling, 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 bling.
Kind of like a lightsaber, but whimsical.
Oh my god, it's XP.
And she is there. She is waiting for you to move. She is just waiting, keeping her distance.
And everybody's watching this. Great.
Oh yeah, we're betting.
Yeah, I was just expecting this to be like a roll to see how well I do. I wasn't expecting to actually have to fucking do it.
I expect you to lose because I bet heavily on her.
I bet opposite. Is this what it sounds like?
It's too bad I didn't put the rally cry up, so I don't know what you all want me to do. Sorry.
So I suppose we should probably roll initiative.
Is that what it sounds like when you open your song?
Probably, yeah, do a good old initiative.
Okay.
I love that noise.
Every round we'll roll initiative to make it fun.
Okay, well, that's a 6 for the first round.
When he puts it away.
21 for her.
When he puts it in. Good
Yeah, that'll beat me handily, yeah.
She will. She has to pick it up. Since she has to start the combat, I suppose. Fucking. She's curious what you're gonna do. She is going to hold her action. She will declare a full defense. Even better. She's going to go defensive. She holds her weapons out in such a way that they are kind of in front of her. She's kind of low to begin. So that's what she does. She holds her.
Okay. I'll do a blade song just to reach my AC a tiny bit more, and it should be, yeah, more than enough to me up there. I'll just move up slowly, just obviously not rushing or anything.
You should get up there. Okay. You get within range.
And I will just take a couple swings. Cool.
Disadvantage. You did the defensive.
Yes, yes. First hit will be 17 to hit.
17 will not hit.
Ooh.
Hits.
As you swing, it bounces against spectral shadow armor.
Second attack does not hit either.
He also. She is a fighter, but she is the game. Okay.
Eat your hot dog fast. This might be a little quick.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, you take these two swings, and they're close. One almost hits her because of her armor. It protects her. The second one, it'll gleam off. As it hits the sword, it feels like the sword is made kind of a force, right? And it bounces off against it. And we will roll initiative again. I got an 11. Ooh, no. Okay. Fuck it. She's going to, this is going to be her first attack, which is the booming blade, and her other two attacks. She's a 16th level fighter. That was random. That's why I rolled it. Oh, well, she's going to miss with that fucking booming blade. That was pathetic. I think her highest roll, a 2, a 7, and a 10. On the rolls, which means a... Oh, really? Swoopsy. Could be that high. Magic. Is a plus 16 to hit.
Jesus.
What? Yeah, that seems really high. Well, she's 16th level. She's 16th level. She's got a 20 dex. So
Plus 5 just for the dex.
Yeah.
At least 5. I don't know if it's gone up to 6 or 7 for proficiency of the
6 with that one, so it's 11. Where is the? Why is
Got a plus 3 weapon.
No. The a basic a longbow is a plus 16 for a basic longbow. I wonder what the math is behind that. If I click on longbow, it'll tell me, right? Longbow. Customize. No. It's supposed to tell me how you get the plus. Yeah, but anyway, she's got a plus 16 to hit, so 16 plus 7 is what?
3.
So just a 23 hit?
Not if I cast shield as a reaction.
Oh, okay. So which are is it?
It is now 27.
That's 3 misses. She's going to be a little frustrated, a little impressed. She hits you 3 times, and for her bonus action, she is going to teleport 30 feet up to here.
Oh,
She can do that. That's a part of an action. Okay.
cool.
Okay, cool. What do you do? It's your initiative.
I'm going
We'll do the
to.
best of 5, right?
I'll cast my astral retreat spell.
Astral retreat action. It's up.
Just at 3rd level there. And I'll look up better at the parapet before rolling to see if I disappear or not. Say, oh, what's the matter, sister? Did I spook you there? Running away so soon? And I'm still.
Okay. She is a little wary of you. She's like, she specifically is looking at the sword. She's, and your technique was very good. You got closer to hitting her than she did you. New initiative. 25.
15.
She's going to say, little brother, you seem to be pretty good with that sword, but how are you with range? She takes both of these spectral scimitars. She flicks them around, grabs them by their tips, and flings both at you. Fucking terrible. So, technically, she's in low light right now. She has advantage, right? No. Only against a character that can't see her in the low light. Yes. Okay, so that's only a 18 plus 16 is enough for.
Yeah, even with the shield, that would be more than enough. Yes.
Okay, so that's just going to be 2d8 plus. Since she's throwing it, she gets 2. 2d8 plus. Oh, that's a d20.
The powerful D8.
Yeah.
Very powerful d8.
I swear, it was a D8 when I rolled, but when it landed, it was a 20.
It's a miracle.
Hallelujah.
Fantastic.
Praise God, Jesus.
So,
Yes.
take 7 plus 7.
And his paws bless you.
Yeah.
She is she's going to use one of her actions to summon one of the
Not
sword
over.
back over. Then her bonus action to summon the other sword back. Okay. Your turn.
All right.
Oh, she's going to move 15 feet over to the next right there.
Why is she's up here with us?
Okay.
Please don't.
I want to
And for my action, I'll cast Arcane Gates. Put the other one up there and just step through and enter off.
You walk through an invisible gate, and as she's starting to retreat that way, literally you walk forward because other people can't see the gate if you twist it the right way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So literally you're walking forward, she's tracing you, and you disappear. And then all of a sudden, like does she see you? Yeah. She looks over to her right, and she is honestly surprised you've stepped out of the ether.
Holy shit, I stepped out of the ether!
And it's
That was my
end of the turn.
action, so I'll roll oops to see if I'm still here. Poof. It's me, and then he does that.
You're gone.
Holy shit, he went
Just like
back to the ether!
Keep her on her toes. Show her where you're going to be now.
You step out of the ether, step in front of her, and then you're gone as if you had walked into the ether. She's going to spend her. Let's roll initiative, see who goes. He's got a 19.
At a 21.
Go first. You get to start off the combat. You can teleport 10 feet in any direction. She currently doesn't see you.
So,
You insulted her.
so well, perfect's there, but I'll just teleport up next to her.
Up next to her? Okay.
Just gonna pop out of nowhere and just take a couple more swings at her.
Just normal sword swings?
Yes.
Okay.
So they didn't prepare anything to really help you with sword strikes, but we're dinner. This is very impulsive of me. That's a 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Okay, second attack. That's 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Roll.
Remember, you can always substitute a cantrip out for an attack. Well, as a lead singer.
Oh, just you just stay the throw. We're just sparring. That's all. It's just friendly sparring.
Friendly sparring, yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
It's 8 damage for the first one. Ooh.
Of course,
The way around.
you shouldn't.
15 damage for the other. So
That's
that's 23 damage I do to her.
can take it.
I think it's the first time you've done damage, right?
Yep.
Well, that's it.
Teleport, disappear, reappear like ha.
Go ahead and roll to see if you are still here.
Nope, I disappear again.
I think this is the most efficient use of that I've ever seen you do. So
Especially since you may or may not be going before them, you can literally fuck their turn over. Like just happened.
Awesome.
Okay, fuck it. She does a second wind, and she's gonna heal 16 plus 7 is 23.
3, so yeah, she's back up to full.
So she kind of takes a little bit of time. She prepares herself, and then she holds her action,
that's an ominous.
ready to engage. Nope. As she holds her action, one of the shadowy blades begins to have a crackling, thundering energy around it. Okay, let's roll initiative to see who goes next.
Yeah.
17.
You go first, yeah.
Held action is wasted. She's going to re-hold her action.
Right. Oh, go, Trey! Hey!
Okay.
Word up, Home Slice.
Now, is this the 5th round we're doing now?
This is the 4th.
4th round.
You got one more round after this.
Like to
Teleport anywhere?
teleport back in 10 feet onto our other side. It's like basically behind her.
Johnny's fighting his sister.
Okay. She sees you. Okay.
And yeah, just take another couple swings at her. That's an 18. That's Boom, a 17. Definitely not.
Her reaction is before you leave, she's going to attack you. That would be a hit.
I'll do up a shield for 27 if that helps.
31. It's going to be 2d6 psychic, 2d6 thunder, and as soon as you move, you may take more damage. And here's the question. The shifting planes of existence considered movement.
That's a good question. Because I'm going to the ethereal plane, so I'm
You're
still
still there. Yeah, you haven't
technically
physically
here.
moved. You haven't physically moved, but if you do move before the start of her next turn, we'll take it. So 7, 7, 7, and 4 is going to be 21, 25 plus 5, take 30.
Okay. If I go anywhere, that's 20, so yes, I do back the ethereal.
Back in the ethereal. Did you hit her?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
My-
Okay. 5th and final round. I got a 7. Woo! All right. She's going to go first. Nothing's happening. what can I do? She is going to. She is going to. Yeah, there's not a whole lot she can do. Yeah, okay, she's gonna do that. She's gonna hold her action. Okay, go ahead.
Alright. I will let's make it exciting. I'll bamf 5 feet over onto the actual parapet there between the two pillars there on your side.
Okay.
And I will do Booming Blade myself, like I believe that's what you did to me, so
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll a hit.
that's only, well, hold up. I can, with my sword, let me dump AC into something to hit or something.
It automatically is that to hit. You can choose to move it to your defense instead before you make your attack.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So that's only a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Oh, cool.
Her AC is 18.
Awesome. All right. So that's 2. Let's see, I'm at 15th level now. So, or no, 14th level, sorry. So that's how much dice?
It's 2 more D8.
2 more.
How was that?
It's
way downstairs.
4 more D8s there. What the heck? Oop, that's 6, 11, 19 damage.
Yeah.
And then, just for the hell of it, see if I disappear or not. Nope, I'm still here.
Before you do that,
Sorry.
she held her action. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
And
Okay. Last round, she casts at 3rd level, she casts a Earth Tremor. You're going to take 3d6 bludgeoning damage. As she was waiting for you to drop somewhere around her, she drops 3d. She causes the earth to tremble below you violently in a mini earthquake. Take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. And you are knocked prone,
do I fall to the ground?
and you fall to the ground. Give me an acrobatics check. I believe you currently have advantage to.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's on. I don't need it, thank God. That's 21.
You land on your feet, only taking 4 damage.
That's good.
That's good, really.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That is, at that point, the blades will disappear out of her hand. And she will say, "Oh, well met, brother. That was a fun little bout. So,
Artex.
I assume you're going to do well.
Yes, I can take care of myself fairly well now. Plus, my companions are all very well.
Good. Good.
Soda almost tipped over.
I pray you luck.
You bitch.
And may the Elven Pantheon.
Uh-huh.
No,
Let me fix something.
no, 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 no. Move over. There. Now you can Hendrick. Bless your health. And Thal, bless your way. And she teleports away.
Hi. Hi, puppies.
Just gonna look at her nose, just shake it off like, yeah, that's right. Yeah, made her run away. Yeah, you totally saw that, right? Yeah. Yeah.
I couldn't see anything, y'all.
Shall I describe it for you? Would you like a box?
Give me wig.
Just now bringing
Let's see if my wig sticks up.
The tiny pair of binoculars poking out like a periscope.
I want to make one now.
Hey, can you turn straight up, by the way?
Yeah, TV volume's a little low.
There we go. Okay, over there.
The computer volume.
Aha, that's what I thought. Okay. Say something robotic now.
Speak.
Okay, try again. Louder?
Yes.
I am a robot.
There we go. There we go.
Oops. Fine.
Perfect.
We did it!
Yay! Do I get any successes to Battle Master from that?
Hell no.
On Battlemaster?
Yeah, then I was training for.
Yeah, you know what? Let's roll. Percentiles.
I think we should vote as a group.
I did pretty well.
What I could see.
Look, really stylish.
I'll give you one.
I'll take it.
As full-time doctor now.
As the full-time doctor, I have my professional opinion is
So, anyway, okay. What is it your characters are doing? It is the end of the night. You guys have discussed where you're going next.
Yep.
Do you guys have anything else you need to wrap up before you leave, I assume?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Can't think of anything.
Nope. Cool. Everyone roll me a d12.
My dice tower's quieter than yours.
yeah, really.
Like it's.
It's made of wood.
Yeah.
Yes, leather.
Well, I know what I rolled. Everyone hold up your hands before you roll.
Mine's made of black.
1,
I can't do it by fingers. I got 12.
12, 8. Trey?
Damn. Boy, that did not stop rolling.
Okay. I rolled a 3. All right. Nothing bad.
What do we need to show up?
Sometimes it's not bad stuff. You know?
Teleports in again. Raise your new castle. Now that's fixed. Leaves again.
You dare to invite me to your dinner?
After all we went through.
Dad kicks the Koenig. No, it's my turn.
We leave you to look up from a tower, see your dad watching.
My mom shows up. It's like, did you pick a fight with your sister? It's play fighting. It wasn't serious fighting, Mom.
Go to your room.
So, how do you guys want to get to the Isle of Dread?
By ship.
Fly for the most part.
Yeah. Once we sail out of sight of the shore.
Okay.
I mean, it's smooth to keep. We're going to take off
Let's do it.
somewhere. This is the place to do it.
Okay.
That's fair.
So let's go to Monster Sheets, travel rules. This is going to be air skyship. Everyone pick a skill. Everyone only gets to pick one or assist another player. You pick what you're doing, and then you pick what you're doing during your downtime. Okay. So I'm going to start with a random person. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you here tonight.
We've had a long rest.
You are one.
Yes.
You all get a long rest. We are starting with the captain, going clockwise.
All right.
What is the captain doing?
For moving the boat, I am going to steer it this time around.
Okay. That
Water
would be
proficiency vehicles.
yeah,
Or
proficiency,
Sky
air,
piloting. I'm
yeah,
proficient in
air
this thing.
vehicles, and think about what you want to do during your downtime when I get back to you.
I'll do assist.
And you get advantage. Automatic 1 success. So
Plus
Johnny.
I'm gonna do perception again. An eye out for any flying dangers or obstacles.
Okay, go ahead and roll that. Think about what you do during your downtime. Neil, you are assisting him. Think about what you want to do during your downtime.
Let's go to
Corey, what are you doing?
Performance.
Performance. Okay. Go ahead and make a performance check.
Sea
on
shanty
that
circle
15.
performs better.
Yep.
Trey, what are you doing? You're assisting Strom. Okay, Strom, what are you doing?
Let's see. I want to use freedom.
America.
So,
Every action is free.
Maybe a 14 for
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Sounds like something that's available in Louisiana.
Can I use
that fried out program.
survival to kind of keep an eye on the weather?
Yeah, survival's totally doable. It is fairly low DC. You have advantage and a bonus on success if you were being assisted. So starting off with totals, what did you get and what are you going to do during downtime?
Sorry.
I thought someone threw that at you.
What happened?
Oh, this.
Oh, something else fell.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the soundproofing up there, but yeah.
that's awesome.
I could get stronger double-sided tape.
Hot glue then.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna hot glue
18
like
total?
balls so that they can fall sometimes. You know, like a sword of Damocles. How much?
18 total for them.
18. So that's 1, 2. Okay,
Plus 1 success for him fixing me. You get that?
4 technically.
Yeah,
All right, Johnny,
I got 22 for perception, and I am trained.
22 for perception, and you are trained.
I want to see how it works. That's right on
Okay. Neil. Sorry.
This is
You were assisting. Corey.
Oh, that's cool. Performance, just to make things better in general. And I got a 14.
King shame it up.
And then did you want to know what I'm doing? We're doing downtime yet?
I'll do that in my next round. I'm just have what you have
Yep.
ready and
Yep.
look up the rules for it. Trey, you were assisting, so what do you get?
survival 23.
Are you proficient?
Yes.
And you're being assisted. So that's a hit. It's 11 successes on the travel. My threshold was 7. Because you're flying, there's not a lot of issues, and you're a proficient crew. So that's going to cut the 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Doppler.
Yeah.
It's okay. It is going to take you 6 days to cross the Azure Sea, which is
Pretty damn good.
really good.
Yeah.
And
Like you guys
flying with
fucking
us.
booked it.
Took us like a month the first time.
Yeah. Yeah. Flying 24 hours makes a difference. You don't have to care about wind. There's a lot of things.
That's it.
Yeah, plus you have a sail that gives you a +1 on movement. Only you had a sailing master. So, downtime, since I know how long it's going to be, what do you do during downtime, Tom?
Con training.
Con training. Go ahead and roll that.
Or is that what he wants?
How many? What'd you get?
7 total.
7 total. That's 1 success. Because even if you don't succeed, there's a minimum of time I give you at least
Oh, good.
one. Johnny.
I still have some books I haven't read through yet. I'd like to read more through my library, and if possible, see if there's anything I have that deals specifically with astral or planar travel, for like maybe finding something that would help us rescue the Sun King from wherever Hastur's domain is.
How many more books do you have from?
I've got 12 books left from the 30 I got, so that I haven't.
12 books from the 30 you got, and these were these were just the normal books that were left, right?
Yeah, it's just books I just grabbed off of that from the temple where we killed the spirit Naga right before we ran out. I just built my bag with a bunch of books there.
Okay. Yeah. So let me look at this one. Let me collect this one.
Yeah. Don't remember the
What spear? Good books.
What, from the prison?
He's always had them.
Oh, this is from the Spirit Naga that long ago in that town.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, back before that got wiped out.
Yes, I know which ones you're talking about. Right. These ones were those special books.
Something with
Letters,
chicken?
notes, background.
No.
While I'm looking, Neil, well, we'll go with Neil while I'm looking for the books.
Oh, hi.
I'll let you know. And we'll do a roll. Neil, what are you doing? Downtime.
Quick stop.
Quick 7. All right, make a roll.
And I'm helping him learn it.
Okay.
What might add to that?
You get advantage. It's on the muscle.
You get
Yes, look at
you get
downtime.
advantage.
Okay.
Language is intelligence plus
Right.
equipment plus teacher.
You'd have to be offered to help teach.
The equipment is
In 2, and the teacher gives you
You're
advantage.
mad at me now.
So I'm gonna go back and try and look. How many successes did you get?
18 is the high. Is it more than one? Because I think I only need one.
You've only need 1. You've learned it. So yeah, here you go. You've learned it. There. Chosen Vanguard and
Parcels.
oh, right. Because it's in Excel sheets. That's why I'm not seeing it in dots. I'm an idiot. I was looking for the books, but it's in a different one. Anyway, next person.
I am training alchemy.
Alchemy. Okay.
So since I am my own teacher,
You don't get advantage with the teacher, but you have equipment.
Yeah, I
You
do.
get an alchemy set, so you
Yeah.
get the +2.
okay, good.
And you are training, but you already have alchemy, so you're
I think I'm going for expertise.
you're going for expertise on the skill instead of doing the research. Okay.
Yeah, because I have the book already and I've made some other stuff. So
Right. So yeah, okay, yeah. Go for you are learning expertise in a skill. Okay.
with intelligence +2. That's a 19 total. So 2 successes?
19. Over the time, that's going to be 3 successes.
Hey, damn. Awesome. Thank you.
Artax?
Artax is going to be painstakingly and even annoyingly calibrating and recalibrating himself
KSF.
with all of his weapons,
Aye.
his like shoulder-mounted little crossbow that he has, his 2 axes, just making sure everything works smoothly, and
So-
any minute, tiny, itty bitty deviation from what is standard, he will obsess over and try to correct.
So you're trying to enhance an ability.
Sure.
13.
It's one of the options. It's a downtime sheet. Downtime.
Yeah, sure. I wasn't planning on doing that. I was just doing it for flavor, but I mean, yeah, sure.
I mean, that's kind of what it is for Artax. You can't work out and get stronger. You can only recalibrate your joints and be a better machine. So yeah, that's fine. What attribute are you doing, and at what level is it currently at?
I was not expecting.
If you need time to think about it, I'll move to the next person.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. What is it currently at?
Do you want the overall level or just the bonus?
I just need the overall level because it's in the downtime sheet under abilities. The level of the skill is how many successes you need.
Currently, dexterity is 14.
14. So you'll need 25 successes to get to the next level. Okay. So
Okay.
go ahead and make me a dexterity, and I'll give you an equipment because you have tinkerer's tools. So I'll give you a +2.
Okay, so a dexterity check +2.
Yes, dexterity +2.
I'll explain in a second. Okay.
All right, that'll be a 21 with the +2. It's 19.
Woo! 21. That is going to be that's going to be 5. That's
Okay.
really good. That was really good. On a raw stat. So you just need 20 more successes and you can up your dex by 1. Next is Strum. We'll finish off with you. I found them.
I'm going to continue learning the carpenter's tools.
Carpenter School.
And I got a 22.
5 success.
I thought you were trying to do something else. What you want? I thought you were trying to get my attention. I'm sorry. What did I do?
Okay. So, Johnny, roll me an intelligence check to see how many books you can read in a week.
Very hungry of water and Pepsi.
11.
11. That will be 1 book. So,
Mountain Dew?
Mountain Dew.
actually, roll me percentiles first. Let me see. You either get 2 of those or 1 of the others.
Oh, you got it. 45.
Okay, that's 2 of the others. All right, so let's go ahead and check that one. I'm going to go into books. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Yeah. Ooh. 89.
99. You have Friends and Fortresses, the Player's Handbook, a book on how to play the popular role-playing Friends and Fortresses. Oh my God! Where players roll dice and fight fantastical creatures and adventures through fortresses, while someone designated a fortress master tells the story.
I want to play this
You
now!
don't have the Dungeon Master's Guide, so you're not quite sure about how to run the rules. That may be the
Humans and households.
But yes, you got the Player's Guide.
If you can find
That
it.
is so fucking meta.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Eventually, you could host your own game that we could all play
Oh
in.
boy.
Yeah, that could be a thing.
We can play a game in the game. Let's roll characters.
Roll for Decadic, rolling for his human IT support guy.
Decadic playing
It's
very.
Friends and Fortresses, so it's this world.
Okay.
Hey, Mike,
Lame.
what we got?
Or 100.
52.
52.
Fortresses.
52. The Orc's Cookbook, 101 Ways to Prepare an Elf.
You could have given that to our ages ago.
Just so you know,
To serve elves or to serve elf?
There's no comma.
Oh, this is great.
And
Fantastic.
you're getting frustrated looking over some of these terms. It takes you a while to decode them, right? Because they're written in a weird,
Why?
just kind of long.
Seriously? You delayed Dune again. Sorry.
Oh,
Carry on.
you
Do you any?
run your hand across the very as your hand licks its surface. You feel like the
Go back to your
cancer
television.
might be in there.
It's weird.
Is it the
Yeah.
master tone
Yeah.
from before? But I locked that in the chest.
Yep.
Did you?
They're not there.
Oh, no.
Books you did. Getting frustrated, running over. There were what, 12 books there? No, there's 13.
Cook salad for some reason in his room.
Anyone like a classroom?
That's going to carefully
Everybody's room is
secure it back in the chest with the locking and unlocking and stuff, and just
After you secure in the chest, the desire to open it leaves, and you're like, no, there couldn't possibly.
That's awesome. We'll have to practice quick stuff in somewhere else. This room is perfect. No.
I remember I first did that, I failed to check and I failed.
Oh, that's yes. I remember that name.
Theoretically, if I did a good check. Not, I'm just, I'm just reading book stuff. I may over here.
Holding off.
You're stronger. Stronger.
Yeah. You
I hold my own against my sister in a fight. That's progress. Hey.
Yeah, it's good. But what about your diet?
Everybody, don't tell Caleb. We're trying to keep his confidence up. But his books got out again. And they killed a few people.
Okay. So I've gotten to everybody, right?
Yep. Everybody's downtime?
Cool.
What were you doing? Oh, carpentry.
Yes.
Roll me a d10.
Chair for the dragon lady. Wanted a chair.
Fly shot.
Yes.
That's the wrong one. Was it D10?
Yep.
Yep.
Got a 5, a 4, a 10, a 4, a 3. Trey?
D10, Artex.
Hello?
Is anything in here?
Sorry, I had you guys muted for a second. 5.
It's 2 5s.
Oh, and 2 4s? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Thanks. Yeah. Cool. Both of you rolled me a d6.
See.
1 and 3. Okay.
You put this underneath it when it sits. And it has something to hit.
Okay. So
Attaches to the
do
back when
quick
I'm not
things.
using it.
Let's start off with Decatur, because yours is fresh, and Artax, you are next. Decatur.
Yes.
Hate it. You said
Yeah, but if this wasn't here, otherwise they just
Or
fall
it-
straight down. It's weird.
Roll me a intelligence check just to see how much you remember. You don't have key mind, right? You do.
Yes.
You get a +4 on this and an automatic question.
God, I need it.
I think they have one of these that
Wow.
comes with its own dice tray. I think. I didn't see it though. $20 ish.
You guys?
Sorry.
Okay. 2 things. You're going to ask me 2 questions about the cult of Hester. Your hand licked the book. Your mind touched it, and it touched you.
don't know the book.
You let's visualize this. You sit in a room much like the one you have, except the ship is run down and ill repair. Under the floorboards and the walls through the cracks, it's a glowing yellow light. You hear a roaring sound outside your window. As you look, there's a dim yellow light coming from. As you open up the window, a porthole, and look out, you see what appears to be a giant, flaming, red tornado, yellow streaks coming off of it, expanding up into the sky, made of fire. Yellow fire across what appears to be a scarred and burned land. It seems to roll whatever appears to be the remnants of a great and old keep, and in its center you see a yellow figure and a silver mask, and your mind revolts from it and you shut the portal, turning your head. Sitting across from, as you sit in your bed, you see your sister. She's wearing It's been a while since we've talked. Why so distant? Why'd you shut me out? Just wanted. Oh. I can help you. I want you to go there. Help me get you there. The Yellow King waits for you. He waits for you, his land. Feel the desire to go there. After the chamber? Come on, don't lie. Face changes, it's you. You can't lie to yourself. Except, unlike you, the eyes are sunken in a little bit. Tired. Blackish rings around the eyes. Seem to glow a little bit with light. Two questions. You get to ask me two questions. I cannot lie. I would never lie to myself. Then I get to ask you two questions. And you also.
First question. Where exactly is your master's lands? What plane of existence?
Oh, this one. The Fey lands of Mithras.
Second question, unless you would like to go first, back and forth.
No, gentlemen.
What exactly is he going to use the sun's power?
To rule over summer and bring 7 black suns, just like he did. He is coming here. He is bringing Carcosa here.
On the planet.
I'll ask my questions later.
Very well, then be gone.
I'm always close by. I'm you. Correct that. It will be. His will is indomitable. And you wake up, cold sweat, your hands biting in to your palms, drawing, I would say that they are a little bit of blood from your nails, mostly bruising. Artax. As you're in the basement, roll me a perception check. The hold, I would say.
Ace for the Alamo.
Because you're resting, but you're completely awake. Because you don't sleep. And technically, you get a roll with advantage because of the you're holding still and not moving.
Well, it's either a 23, I rolled a 19 plus 4, or it's a 23.
As you're sitting there, how does your character rest? So you just have like some kind of like metal holder. You just sit you just hold in a locked position. Is there like a cage you set up to kind of hold on to you? Do you have a chair?
That's a very good question. I never thought about that. But I would say probably what happens is that it's kind of reminiscent to a Borg resting
Okay.
thing.
So it's kind of like you built into the side of the ship, kind of some kind of resting cradle that you literally latch into.
Yeah,
So if the ship shakes back and forth, you're just on the wall.
pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. As you're on the resting cradle, you hear something behind the wooden slats in the ship. You hear. Behind the cradle.
Lovely.
Ooh,
What's my intelligence? Let's check this out. Hang on.
I don't know.
Well, wisdom is 11. Okay. Not necessarily an idiot. Not wise. Wise as anyone else. Our tax will activate. Rutherford's gonna kill me. He will turn around and start hacking into the side.
Roll me. Okay. Wait, I assume you're just going to turn around, pick up your axe, and just bury it into the side and just start hacking at the side of the ship. Okay.
Start looking for
Okay.
whatever made that noise.
Okay. Roll me a damage roll.
Oh, it's almost max. 6.
6.
Little reverie.
Okay. Roll me another one. It's 6 total, you said?
Yeah, this total was 6.
Okay.
Ooh, this total is 15.
Hmm.
Ooh.
You're about halfway into it. Oh god. Go ahead and roll another attack.
Oh, that's right.
6 again.
Back.
Should we hear this at all?
It'll take a while for it to like kick in.
Oh, I see.
Because everyone else is above. No one's like watching the whole of the ship because our taxes doesn't. Trey, roll me percentiles. The higher, the better. You need at least 50% to get something.
Holy shit, 88.
88.
Very nice.
As you pull back your axe a third time, you've yet to completely. You've busted through, but you've mostly just cut a slit into the side because you chopped it basically like 3 times, but you cut through a board. As you hit the third time and you pull back, there is green blood. It smells putrid and glows. And you hear something goes, and it just skitters all the way along the inside of the boards between the spaces between the slats where those chains reside that go all the way through the ship, and it's just gone. And you just hear,
Ace it.
okay, roll me a perception check.
Oh, God.
as like a maniac, you're running around with a bloody green glowing axe.
He killed
Another 20.
dragon blood?
Dirty
I'm
20.
not sure.
Okay.
Green blood.
It's under the floorboards currently.
Stab you. No, you're good.
Roll me damage. You need to get at least. You need to get at least. I'm going to say 16 damage to breach the floor.
Well, that's damn close. 15.
15, you get close. Roll me percentile.
41.
41, you get close. You think you see something as you pull back the axe and you rip up a tiny bit of the floorboard. You think you see something dark really quick. And you see a little smatter of green blood that glows on the inside between the two slats of the floorboard.
Finding a tiny predator. I will continue to follow the sound. And
Roll me another perception because it's hiding everywhere. It's trying to.
9.
You've lost track of it.
Can I control the audio receptors in my head and then turn up the sensitivity?
Sure. Well, I'll say that you are using your full action to try to detect one more chance. Go ahead and roll to see if you find this thing.
Unicorn, 7.
I was expecting.
As you attempt to do such, sadly you turn it up too high, and you're just hearing noises everywhere. And some lady is playing the accordion upstairs, and it just overloads your sensory input.
Kind of like sovereign chords.
It is traditional.
At this point, you guys,
Real quick song.
fuck it, everyone roll me a perception. Right? This is hearing. And you get a roll with disadvantage because you're playing the accordion. Why not?
And I'm rolling perception.
Natural 20 for 24.
Jesus. Okay, you hear some shit going on downstairs.
7.
Why did it sound like chopping wood?
I'll say that the DC is 15.
Oh, God.
I'll make it. 4?
Yeah.
Nope.
Natural 1 for 8.
What's a quick sovereign word?
You're very busy, right?
Accordion.
Ah! Johnny?
13.
13. The only one who hears it is the first mate.
What the shit?
In quick sovereign, por favor.
What the shit? Get down to the hole.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
And take your accordion with you.
So Smoot
Oh,
and
God, as we go down.
So Smoot and Scarlet go down to the hole.
Yep.
And describe color a scene for me, Trey.
First of all, let me ask this. Are there, like...
Spit it out.
Is there, like, indoor plumbing on this ship?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys have a whole map of the ship. One of them is the latrine.
He means like pipe.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a latrine.
To cut that line while jumping?
No.
No, okay. Yeah.
God. Okay.
It's at the nose of the ship, and it kind of goes off the side.
Gotcha. I thought so.
So as you use the latrine, it literally will run it through.
But there's no like water pipes that go up and down the length of the
No,
ship or anything.
Well, there's not really water
Okay.
pipes. It is magical though, so it will prestidigitation it out.
Thought so. Okay.
Yeah, like in Hogwarts.
Okay.
Take it
That's
rolling.
good to know. So, the image you guys kind of come across, especially right now, is Artax desperately trying to cover his audio receptors as he's mentally trying to turn down the gain on it.
Lots of feedback.
And there's wood splinters and green spatters of stuff everywhere. And it looks a little bit like he might have blown a few.
Okay. That's the scene you guys walk into. And your axe is covered in like a green goo.
Oh my god, he's killed someone and gone mad!
Attacks report.
Oh no! I'll stop playing the accordion.
Thank you. Finally, he's able to get the game turned down. While in rest mode, I detected something within the walls. Point to axe blade. This is its fluid.
Can you be more specific?
No.
Can we investigate the trail of damage from wherever we are back to where he was, maybe?
Sure.
Well, doctor, check out the fluid.
I'll do it. So yes, I'd like to check the damage in the fluid as we go.
Yeah, there's 2 points of damage. I'll say almost 3 because like one of those swings was a little wild on the floor. So you see a hole in the floor.
Okay.
You see the blood is still glowing green, but it is fading.
Okay.
And it is underneath the floorboards, between the boards and the undersplats. And it's just, you see that between like the scarring, because it's like a hole.
Yeah.
It's an axe they went in, but he didn't like bust it open like
No.
animals.
It's a gash.
And you see the similar along the wall behind where the resting head is, where Artax would normally do this.
Okay.
That one is a much larger hole, probably about a fist size. There's 3 good shots.
Okay.
But the outside planks are much bigger and thicker than the.
Okay. So roll investigation to figure out the fluid.
Oh, it would be medicine.
Medicine? Okay.
Blood?
That is 23.
It's definitely some kind of blood. It's definitely not human blood.
Oh.
And it smells putrid. It smells wrong. You definitely not came from a creature that it's definitely, you've written off most humanoids you've seen, not any of the known races.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Smoot and Robot Man. Yeah, full part-time robot. So anyway, I think that this, whatever this blood is, it's definitely not from a humanoid. It's definitely not, how do you say, it's putrefying and nasty.
That's divine sense.
I am divine.
Oh, is that how you make Scarlet?
That's demon blood.
That's demon blood.
Oh my.
Don't drink it.
I wasn't sure. I'm not even saying it like I want to. Don't put those ideas in my head. I don't want this anymore. Wait, is blood good for alchemical stuff?
Can be, yeah.
Oh,
Probably good for that or magic or something.
There's some bioluminescent qualities to it.
I think maybe Mr. Takeda and I should give this a look through.
Get some
And as you
samples.
as you scramble up, it's like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm holding a jar of
Yeah.
some. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Takeda and I will give this a good thorough testing.
It's on the ship, whatever it is.
It looks like it's in the ship. Or
Not
is
good.
The ship.
Squeeze the shit.
Permission to continue search.
You're the highest rankings.
Granted, as long as you limit damage. You sink us, we sink you.
Punches his way through the
Unit
walls.
cannot.
Unit cannot float.
Understands.
Cannot float. It's a huge swim program.
Trey, your character spends the rest of the night looking for the creature. You are not successful,
Okay.
but you look thoroughly. You're turning over pieces of the ship, but this thing appears to be probably dead silent somewhere between the walls of the ship.
He knows not to fuck with me.
So that's what we have. Let me hand me the.
We could.
Ooh.
Let's take
We probably could.
Let's take a 5-minute bathroom break. You guys will arrive at the town of
Clown Town.
Town. Yeah, the Corraine.
I found something. 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 I found something.
I know your first drink.
It's not a good mix-up.
I'm gonna let the girls out in the bathroom.
I've heard that about you.
Let the dogs out.
I like that. Me. Ballet movement there.
Accidentally bumped enough shit.
Girls, outside. Outside.
Go upstairs.
There's a shelf behind you, there's a camera in front of you, there's cables to your left.
You pretty much can't move. Hey, you're a regular lummox. Don't sell yourself.
I mean, let's start going back. So, depending on how it works, because our ship has non-detection on it.
Uh-huh.
If you're within the non-detection, can you detect things in it?
I think he has ruled that you can. If you are inside the zone, you can then detect what is inside that zone.
If it bleeds, we can kill
It
it.
works that way.
I think so.
If we can hunt it out from a part way.
Because I think
We've got some blood.
if you're
It'll be
inside
survivable.
an anti-magic shell, you can't do anything. No, wait. There was something we did where because we were inside the one zone, we could do something. But if we stepped out of it, we couldn't.
There was
Yeah.
the rocks and at Poison Fang.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the stones we carried around had anti-magic on them.
Yes, maybe that. Yeah, that's what I think. That's right. We couldn't cast.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're in just the right spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
agree.
They really are.
Pick a game for some of these minis.
On what?
The minis.
Oh yes, yeah, they are those. Yeah, it's quite a collection. Hey, you've never been here before. What are you doing?
I'm trying to resettle them.
I came up the stairs and there's 4 sets of animals staring at me.
Do they look hungry? Okay, good.
The normal ones.
It was kind of like you made that sound like someone in a movie theater opened a really like, Gringo. Drinking me every time I have not sketched.
I need more.
Yeah, always.
But more heavier ones or gem ones.
I like the
Plastic ones
a
do
little
nothing
pendant
for me.
thing. I think that's really cool.
In the coffin?
The mini ones in
Oh,
particular.
the teeny
Yeah,
tinies.
those are so cool.
I've got regular sized metal dice too. A few sets of them.
See, I'm bad because I'm like I have a theme with these dice, so I try to find more dice to fall in that theme. Because Krasdak was black and gold before he became red and black.
We changed religion. It was kind of awkward.
Whole
all got
color
out.
team.
So the color scheme was just so.
Now he's a sadomasochist. So is his girlfriend. Is his girlfriend half elf?
Yeah, that sounds right.
What happened to Zalika?
She was a moon god at the end of it.
That's right.
So
A god or a priestess?
God. She ascended after I posted.
That's right.
Basically, I didn't really mean to, but I got like extra worship from the mountain tribe, and
So much relief! Yeah, I remember the mountain tribe. You guys stay here. But don't do anything. But don't get enslaved.
just need to do absolutely nothing.
Yeah, just
So, oh God, we gotta send some people over to watch them. Let's see if I could just swing it, bring in Zalika to replace the Moonlit King. No, because that's a step down at that point. I have to need to go up further. Still.
Yeah. That would still be cool.
Yeah, if I could swing it to where my, well, not really. I don't think my Warlock would ever really get along with Zalika. She was a hell of a lot nicer than he is.
what's the
Goddess of chaotic good something.
where is it? Oh there, yeah. The beholder trait. Ooh.
He's got so much shit. It's so crazy. Oh my God. Let's check it out. He's got so many. And this is the painted stuff.
Yeah, who knows the unpainted?
Numbers don't go that high. Impossible.
Here, I'll go. I'll get out of here when Tom so you can go.
I don't know, I'm going anywhere. Fix this.
What is it?
I know what to do.
Oh yes. Yeah. Actually, you can just erase it. We don't need it anymore.
Whatever, it's fine to have up there.
Oh yeah, okay.
DC's come up enough.
They do.
That's cool.
He's got the Korean longbow too.
Oh. Wait, you what?
Oh, that's right, because it was mounted right here, but now he's got a bunch of stuff there. Shit, Bonzo is right. Oh yeah, you can see him coffin too. It's
Ooh.
baked up.
Where'd you go?
It's a Kickstarter.
Come on, okay.
Yeah, I'd say my girlfriend just ended up looking at a lot of them and she's like, oh, that looks cool. Here, I'll get this. Like, pretty much all my really cool shit she got.
Right back. 1 sec.
Bah.
Okay. Sorry, sir.
Everybody's ready.
Just tell me to move my fat butt. I'll get it out of the way.
You gotta get a fat butt first.
I barely have a butt in the first place.
One of these days we'll refinish the other side of the basement and we'll have a little bit of room.
Oh, where's your 3D printer at? Is it down here?
Oh no, it's upstairs.
I'm gonna take a look at that. I'm curious.
Yeah, yeah, we have the Saturn. It is super cool. Sarah's got a little disassembled. It's just because she's re-putting in the plate. It's just nice because it sits in liquid and it just touches and it just keeps doing that.
That's so cool.
Like how they make candles.
Yeah. Yeah.
So cool. How long does it take? How long does it take to print one of the minis?
Fig,
Yeah.
like your fig, took 4 hours.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's quick. It's quick. You can turn up the resolution, which will make it take longer, but you can print off stuff pretty fast. I've got one, and we've got I throw a lot of 3D print files. There's this monster Sarah's going to paint for me. Pure nightmare fuel. I love it. I love it.
So then, for the files, is it stuff that you just go find, or can you actually design something?
You actually can make your own. You have to make them in,
Outside of
Oh yeah, they're outside of Euroforge, yeah.
you
yeah.
can?
Yeah, so yeah, there's it's STL is the format, and there's drawing programs you can do.
Really?
Things. So
That's super cool.
STL.
If you drop the soap in the sink, does the soap get dirty or does the sink get clean?
Well,
Both
Yeah.
of those.
technically, it's
Then I'm
neither.
sorry and you're welcome.
Because how would the soap ever have been cleaned?
Well, I mean, I walk
never have been
over the
dirty.
toilet, so
They're cleaning the toilet at the same time.
anyway.
That's an interesting philosophy. Let's discuss this. What is clean?
In order to make something clean, you have to make something
I'm gonna get my wife this home.
I hope so.
Clean.
I'm gonna go check in.
Which means you have to make something dirty.
Either that or the gimp got out.
I'm gonna just pick up.
No, I gotta go talk to Sarah.
Hands off.
All right, so Clown Town, Ziggurat.
You know,
Yeah, we're gonna explore that.
graveyard.
Isn't that a Clown Town?
Yeah, I think it's on the the other side of Cloud.
Is that where you came from?
I mean,
I
maybe.
don't remember the graveyard.
Where's the black sword that he's gonna get, but I'm gonna steal and save the day?
Oh, I don't know.
Wherever that is,
I
that's where
thought
we're
that was in
going.
the Banshee place.
I don't know.
That is useless.
And I was trying to figure out what that's one.
one of the best role plays. Awesome.
Which only stored stuff up to like 3 months back or something. So I was trying to look at what something was. Like, nope, I need, it literally cuts off the episode before what I need.
No, don't do the lightning bolt.
Don't relist to whatever's going down in Barovia.
I mean, my Saturday game? Oh.
Our Barovia.
Oh.
I know
Yeah,
there was the
ours
lady
is
that
a cool
cooked
Barovia.
babies.
Well, they're talking about the winter in Barovia, and they're gonna fuck some
Yeah,
shit up.
sorry
there.
about I just want to say I'm sorry.
Yeah, we should probably head to the moon court at some point soon.
Take care of the roach.
Shit's about to go down there, it sounds
Seriously,
like.
take care of that goddamn roach.
I should take care of the roach fart on our ship.
We don't have any. What are you talking about? It's a demon?
Oh, that's starting to
This
get
is
around
easier.
here. It's crazy.
There are no roaches in Bossing Say.
So you guys
Or just to have the French coat.
eventually arrive back at the village. I assume you sail into Corraine.
It is. You threw it and it flew that way.
Okay, you guys sail into Corraine.
You say it just right. Corraine becomes Heron.
Good.
Cool. Yeah, you guys sail into the Corraine. No ships in the harbor. Just you guys. A halfling with squeaky shoes.
Look at me!
It's not you?
No.
Clown clothes. They wear circus clothes. They have so many circus clothes. It's just a ridiculous amount.
Society built on detritus.
We should probably start up a trade with them, like being like normalized.
We said that like last time.
Yeah, not many ships go in and out of Corraine. So anyway,
I'm personally against it. I think they need to keep the character of this town.
so
It would really ruin any reason to come
We can
here.
bring
Dress like
MSS in
normal.
here. Completely change the vibe.
We'll give you new clothing, but you have to give us your old clothing.
So yeah, you guys are here. They let you in. The dock fee is 25 copper.
Do they recognize?
Hello!
You guys have been in this port more than any other ship this year.
So twice.
3 times now.
3 times. You guys have been in this port 3 times this year.
Yeah.
God, we're famous.
Looks like they see like
Also,
ship
like a week or
once
two.
as it goes like back and forth. You know.
But then you're more.
Like, why won't you bring us anything to eat or drink?
More frequent.
Davy Jones has not shown back up yet. He shows up like once a year. It's a 20% chance.
Oh, this place is hopping. We should set up a more than trade. We should start setting up tons of
We can
stuff.
build a fort.
It's not
With
they're
Brad.
actually on the isle. It should be fine. They
Pillar.
Blankets.
Mm-hmm. Circus tents.
Not the Legion of Doom.
So Yeah, there is a possibly high ziggurat looming in the distance.
What time is it right now that we've landed?
Morning.
And I'm assuming we landed, but we landed in the water and sailed in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's morning. It's weather-wise clear, sunny, stormy weather, horrible, hot, humid, muggy, drippy, danky, nasty.
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
It is a misty morning,
Ooh, spoopy.
so you can't even see the ziggurat right
We should find out what the locals know about it.
The
Yeah.
mayor of this town, like a brow woman, or
like a built brow woman. The mayor of this ship is. Let me go to
The mayor of this
sit
town.
Give me a second.
I mean, it's a ship that crashed here. That's where the town.
So you'd be the mayor of the ship and the captain of the town.
Island Red.
Don't conform to your ideals. So
Pirate camp.
That's fair.
Rain.
I need to be more woke. Or awake, as the kids say.
Scarlet, we're here. Make up.
For sounding square, but I am awake.
He fell asleep next to you.
Oh man, this name. Balade Amakar. Ooh. The mayor.
Mayor Bay.
Yeah. Like it's Baelitae Amakii.
I'd have to see it.
Your name generator confuses and frightens me.
Can we just call it like Babette? Or
Master
He
of
goes by the mayor.
there you go. What up, the mayor?
Probably
Yeah.
talk to her just for info on the ziggurat.
Paragon of her species,
Go there, right?
largely stronger than most drow. She's basically like a bodybuilding elf,
She's bad.
right? But a drow.
A drought in eater.
China, right? China from WWF, that kind of build, right? Like lean but strong muscle,
World Wildlife Foundation?
but not dead.
Yes. Yeah.
yeah. I don't know.
Russell pandas.
Oh. So she comes up. She has a captain's hat on, and she walks out. She's also the only person not wearing clown clothes.
Problem.
Need to fix that.
The office comes with some dignity.
Well, wait. She's
She's down under.
She's drow. Oi! Oh, welcome back, mates. Oh, what you doing back here?
She speaks.
She is drow. She's a drow Astarian.
What language?
She is speaking. She did speak Ninadronian, which is the one that you.
Yeah.
She'll continue to speak Ninadronian.
No drowning, it is.
But Ninadronian is also the common trader language because of the slave trade.
You mean Nandian?
Nandian.
Mm-hmm.
Nandian, Ninadronian. Yeah.
Tomato, tomato.
But yes, Nandian.
And again.
Locals call it the first one. Other people.
Good morning.
I speak the Ninadronian.
Good morning to you, Lady Captain Mayor. My captain and I have landed the ship here in order to carry out some exploratory business in that there zigguratum.
Are you
So-
making fun of my accent?
Not intentionally. I had not noticed that. Anyway, so if you could either fit us in on the ziggurat or give us a direction in which to go to find out more, that would be much appreciated.
Rocky, anybody that goes out in there and that their ziggurat, most have died. And there's, what I know, there are a few that made it back, but they rotted away. Their innards turned to sand, and they just died. 3 of them made them back. They talked about when they walked inside. It was just when you go up to the ziggurat itself, you get closer. It's impossibly big. right? As you begin to get close up, at least 400 yards around it, sand, right? Everything has died out around it, right? It is literally the earth has turned to sand. The ziggurat itself, there are these green vines that wrap around it, and they sometimes have been told that they kind of move around, and their little spikes will kind of bite you as you walk across it, much like something called spiked earth, right? Except it just seems to always be on it. And yeah, anybody that's going in, they come out with a lot of these. There's lots of gold in there, lots of riches. The few that made it out, all of them. Most of them died. The only one that ain't died is that gnome right there. Hello. You took him away a while back. The one with the amnesia. He had gone in before. Tried telling him who he was, Pradis and all. Didn't remember a thing. But Pradis had been in there and out.
Was this recently, or was this when he still had his memory?
Oh, this years ago.
Huh.
That's he came out with that giant floating crab
Oh,
and a bunch of gold.
submarine apparently flats. Or just
Floating crab.
Yeah, wouldn't the submarines float?
Right. It could also crawl across the land.
Oh, that's what makes it remarkable. Okay.
Yeah, it's an apparatus of
the giant.
They can only go so.
That makes sense then.
Okay. Well, anyway, yeah, that's about all we got.
How long did it take the individuals to their inner to turn to sand?
3-4 days.
And approximately how long were they in the ziggurat?
Couple days. Outside of that, don't really have much of a blueprint around it.
No one has a map or anything about it.
Hey, they were more concerned about dying. They were drawn on a map.
How they're in detail. This is of no use. This feast.
Probably.
We could poke around his brain, but it probably wouldn't help.
What's it gonna hurt?
Him.
Look at. It's not gonna hurt him.
Well, thank you for your information, lady man. My colleagues and I will definitely chew this info over as we hang about your little settlement here.
Right.
And we may venture forth into said ziggurat.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you very much.
He picks up a fishing pole and walks back out towards the open.
Lady Mayor, are you going fishing?
No. What makes you think I'm doing that?
No idea.
There's a fishing pole and fishing bucket.
Obviously going for mushrooms. Well, everybody. Captain?
Does that sound like to you? Disease, curse?
Sounds like money. Lots of money. Do I have to roll medicine to figure out if that's a disease? Because if it's not,
Yes.
okay.
If you've heard of that before.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
And you're from Brill, right?
Yes, I am.
It's going to see a little bit.
I would hope so.
Sorry.
No, that's good. 26.
Still good. I've heard of mummy rot.
Well, thinking of my brain, Captain, could be a condition that I've heard about, when I was at the medical school. Well, we came across a condition known.
Yes. Mummy rot.
Medical school of hard knocks.
The medical school.
Did they tell you how to prevent mummy rot? At
Yes,
your
they
school
did.
of murder?
They told us not to go near a mummy.
Don't get it.
We haven't done any of them.
You must be alright.
Yeah, I've won a couple times.
Correspondence course.
Got it on me apparently. Amulet of the Mummy Lord.
I'm told it's pretty bad, and as the woman said, you slowly rot away and turn into sand, and it does that to the surrounding area. But it is a condition that comes down from when you struck by a mummy and you fail a Constitution saving throw, which in the medical term is a word that we use.
What you know about mummy rot is what it does is it's a disease that hits
See if
you,
I'm dead.
Yeah.
but it's not just a disease; it's a curse.
Probably useful.
It can't be cured through remove disease. It has to have a remove curse. Now, if you're immune to disease, you're immune to the effect. But as soon as you fail the saving throw,
Yeah.
it becomes a curse.
So I'll relay that it's a disease, but you need to get rid of it. You need to remove curse.
You know it does damage to your hit points that reduces your hit point total and maximum, and will continue to do such every single day until you turn to sand.
And it will, in the medical field, we call hit points. It will reduce those and your maximum every day until you ultimately dissolve. But if you are immune to disease, you are also immune to the curse.
How are we in the removal of these cursed?
That would fall under, according to the structures of the ship, the Master Arcane. Oh, there it is. Hello. Removing curses. Mr. Decadic, part-time Arcanist, part-time curse remover. Full-time sword stud.
You remove curses?
Oh, and Mr. Smoot, but
Yeah, I've never removed a curse. I don't know what you're talking about, Scarlet.
the curses are magical, arcane is magic. I don't know. Damn it, I'm a doctor. I'm a sexy boy.
You apparently still subscribe to the hit point theory of medicine. Medical degree.
That's fucking bad.
Love it.
Obviously, it's humans.
I'll have you know that the hit point theory has gained substantial traction. You know what? I don't have time for this. You just need to look it up, do the research.
Watch the YouTube video.
I studied at the major doctors. Never mind. It's good.
Now I heard of your medical schools. Magical medicine, man.
With normal names.
Yeah.
That are actually pronounceable.
Help people.
That exists.
Hey, Morelli's medical knowledge is cut it off. If you live, great. If you don't, that's just part of the business.
So full body disease is
Oh, that's easy. Cut everything off. We're like Revolutionary War medicine.
I'm terrified that you performed brain surgery successfully.
So am I.
I was purely just rummaging around.
poke, 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 poke. That must come out.
So,
We got mummy disease.
Well, sounds like we should be warded against such a thing, so let's go then. See what treasures awaits us.
guys, and
Question: would Randall want to stay on the ship or not?
Just this
Oh, she's not going.
alive.
Good. Okay.
Other question. Should we bring Rex? Maybe something could jog his memory?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah,
What could go wrong?
he's been here before. We'll try.
He could betray us. Like the other halfling almost did in that prison.
We thought he was going.
He was a halfling?
Wasn't that one dude called King?
yeah, he was a halfling.
It's a
Very tall.
He was a deformed halfling. His limbs were extra tall, and he wore baggy clothes to make up for the lack of
Torso.
to make it look like his torso was longer. That's when you guys made that one check, and he had like the weird base, kind of like the snub nose, right? So he was about what, 5'3"?
Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah.
For a halfling, so that gives you an idea of how long he he had very much think like the Slender Man, except short torso.
Yeah.
But he wore long clothes to make it look like he had a torso. Like somebody wears baggy pants, right? That keep going past. They were on stilts, so it looked like they have longer
Jingos.
legs. Anyway, so strongholds and pollutes. Who wants to control Pratis? Pratis.
It's your idea.
Pratis is a
Not it. That was good.
Pratis is a mystic, a 7th level mystic character. Nobody? I mean,
Well, Tom is captain.
Yeah, whatever. I'll navigate him. That's fine.
All right. If you look on the attachments, I believe Mystic is one of them that's on there.
Oh god.
I can actually post it here. Let me just take a snippet of strongholds and followers, and I will take a snippet of Mystic.
Start using
They'd be good.
screen capture stuff on a Mac. Snippets garbage.
Oh no, snippet's super garbage, but I'm not paying.
Oh no, God no! Don't pay. I just get spoiled at work.
Oh yeah.
Graphic
Well,
design.
I've got the full Adobe suite.
Woo!
For computer. Not great, but it's nice to have access to some bigger.
You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
Yeah, very much so.
Are you taking any other sacrifices? I mean, retainers with you?
That's wait.
Now we're not.
The other red-headed halfling, Meatab,
Shield.
Titania.
It'd be good to give them some experience at some point.
If we can summon some extra people, that'd be great. We're gonna go with Brannigan's Law. That's
I'm controlling somebody already, so if the rest of you would like to, help the rest of your crew. I think good-hearted people you are.
Rule of thumb, generally no more than 3 retainers.
yeah.
If that makes sense.
Or bring the whole crew somewhere.
Just for like general, like,
Abandoned.
rounds not taking 5 hours kind of thing.
I need the crew to launch the ship at the temple. We'll stay here so they can go. I mean, besides French, who else? Really need anyone? I mean, I'm a healer. He's got remove curse. Takeda's got magic stuff.
Yeah, it's maybe not bring any extra until we get a feel for how dangerous this is.
Trying to find stream
Yeah, perfect. Throwing right on the
images.
first time we came to this place.
Why should I not find credits?
And I'm also afraid of, like, just in general, I'm afraid, are we going to have another situation where something happened with them we don't remember?
Oh, this wasn't learning lost.
I mean, it doesn't have the same vibes as. You know what? Would it be possible to do a general investigation just to look for signs of Haster? Now that we've kind of gotten a taste for it, and just based on other experiences in towns that have had something weird.
Sure. Roll me.
Would that be investigation or would it be
Roll me a percentile check.
percentile?
Percentile.
Just because, like,
The higher, the better.
I know
Is there
there
a
was,
possibility?
that one time it was yellow houses were showing up. Ooh, 63.
You don't see anything.
Okay. Yeah, just general vibe.
Okay, I posted him on the Facebook group. He has 7 health boxes, and he's got the.
Right?
Use the same, like, look up another
Body of a
spellcaster.
kid.
He has the equivalent save DC.
Yes! Yes, please.
I think the save against the spells is like 15 at this point. And I think everything he has is literally a save against spells. So his DC is 15.
AC 15?
Yeah, that's poison spray, moonbeam, call lightning, ice storm.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool. All right, you guys decide to go on the mission. Great.
Yeah, I mean, just call us the Suicide Squad.
We're not committing suicide.
It's more of an execution.
Oh, you sad man.
Zoom out of the world map, we start walking across it. Oh no, we're in the battle.
Certain
You
doom
make your
here.
way into the misty jungle of this island, which has been dubbed, the name of the island is Korean.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's the Korean that landed here. This town is the Korean. They call it Korean Island. Because why not?
I looked around, couldn't find any other names.
Thinking of rebranding Clown Town. We'll put that idea in their heads.
As you make your way through the misty jungle, the mist suddenly breaks before. What is the marching order?
I'm up front.
Front, second, third,
Fourth.
fourth, Trey, fifth or sixth.
Honestly, I kind of feel like I should be somewhere up front with Strong.
Okay, so you're right beside
I'll
Strong.
pick last.
You take last. Cool. That is the marching order until anyone tells me different.
Yep.
So, as Artax and Strom, you walk. As soon as you step out, the mist breaks as if it is a barrier. As you step out through the mist, your foot hits sand. First, you feel the sand, and then your face walks through the mist. And it's literally like you're walking through
Oh,
the
boy.
mist is evenly broken in a perfect sphere, 400 yards surrounding the outside of this giant ziggurat. The mist just breaks and you feel sudden heat hit your face. It's as if you were standing in a desert, which it appears, if you were to not turn around and you ignored what you know is behind you, you would think you're in a desert. As you begin to walk, each of you breaks through the mist, and the mist does start to dissipate as the day starts to go on, but it's still there. So there's the surrounding mist. It doesn't go clear up to the sky. It only goes up to about jungle level at this point as it's broken, because the mist eventually dissipates down. The ziggurat is covered in fervent green vines over every nook and cranny. You do see stone protruding from it, but the vines are thick and strong here with sharp thorns. You think you could probably crawl around them, but as you begin to get closer towards the ziggurat, you think you see some of them move. And then they stop as soon as you look at them.
Is there any other signs of life or anything? Any wildlife?
Roll me a survival check for tracks.
So while he's doing that, is the air still, or is there wind, or is it just still and hot and dry?
Still. There was wind as you were walking through
And it stopped.
the jungle. It stopped. As if you walked into a different biosphere.
23.
23. You do see a set of tracks. They are to the north of you, that you kind of walk towards, but also around. You see tracks that lead from the desert. They are foot tracks. A set of maybe 6 different humanoids that have walked up towards the ziggurat.
So they were going toward the ziggurat.
Yes.
Okay.
You see the remnants of a camp outside, and what appear to be burned remnants of logs that might have been carried from the jungle. Then somebody had camped outside the ziggurat.
I'll point that out. And
It's old,
oh,
but untouched. As if not a breath of wind has blown across this land to disturb its sands. You can tell that because as you grab the wood, not only is it charcoal, it kind of breaks apart, and there's some remnants of rations that were left, fresh whole rations that have rotted and putrefied. one even in a tin can, which has begun one of the tin cans, a Brilliant tin cans, because the Brilliants do can some of their food. It's rusted and pockmarked on the side, as if whatever was inside has rotted out.
Is there any way to determine how long it's been there?
With the survival check you made, 12 years. As you begin to dig, you see some clothes underneath some sand, but no bones. Clothes. Appears to be laying out as if somebody had laid clothes out. Shirt, pants, and the light leathers over there. Nothing usable by you guys because it's been sitting bleached in the sun what appears to be for years.
Damn.
But it's as if somebody was wearing it, or they turned to sand.
I suggest if we make camp, we do it beyond the point where the fog is. Nowhere near the ziggurat.
So not on the sand.
Not on the sand.
I agree with
Yes, they
Mr.
don't
Katie.
believe this is sand. The less time we spend in here, the
Let's make it quick then.
I think that as we proceed, we should ask Pradis if he seems to remember anything.
Perhaps be like, this place looks crazy. No recognition. Not even. Actually, give it a chance. You guys are trying.
No.
No.
That's
That's a 12. Not even a little bit. He's like, wow, that's a ziggurat? It's a weird way to stick rock, to stack rocks. You do notice with your high survival check as well, there is a path that leads up the ziggurat. As you marched across the north side, there is a path that is unencumbered by the vines. It is a set of stone stairs leading up to what appears to be at its top a double doorway, which is slightly.
It would appear that this may be the most direct route to get into the ziggurat if that is our intention.
Looks like the door's open. Push it open and the rest of the way and go on through.
Work.
good omen.
Door opening on tempo ring any bell? Oh, he's gone. Yeah, he's he's out. He's not paying attention, Captain. Was he? Is there a way to determine if he was hit by an odd number of things, and if we hit him again, and
Yeah, that's totally how memory loss works.
bong? You remember anything? Bong? You remember anything?
Me go sleep now.
Bong.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Jello.
Captain, the experiment is working so far. He remembered. Bong. No. Yeah. Bong. He's bleeding from the ears, Captain, but it's still working.
That's the evil humor that's coming out.
Yes, it is smooth.
As we're
Almost
approaching
what you
the
do.
door, I'd like to use my genetic acuity to cast detect magic, just get a feel for the area, if there's anything suspicious.
Yes. As you guys were approaching the door, you use a charge to detect magic. I say as you, because it lasts for 10 minutes, as you walk up towards the ziggurat. Anyone else doing anything? Just walking up to the double doors that are slightly ajar at the top of the ziggurat. There's a big central area. The top block of the ziggurat is where those double doors are.
And I'm gonna go ahead and bardically inspire if I can.
Sure.
I will inspire you, Strom, Smoot, and Artax.
Damn right you will.
That lasts for 10 minutes. You can use it once.
And this is where we can add.
I
also to our
wrote it
AC.
even it was him. What?
This is where we can add it to our AC or damage.
You can also add it to your AC. It's combat inspiration is what I have, so either one. As long as you know before the result. So I personally like to add it before you. That's me.
That's a D10.
This one is a D10, yes. I just figure while we're doing checks and stuff, it might help.
Let me just read up the room.
So we climb up the stairs. Do, 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 do.
Hey, go ahead and role play as you're climbing up the stairs.
Scout saying do 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 as we walk up the stairs.
Are these human-sized stairs?
They're more than human. If you've ever walked the pyramids,
They're huge.
it's a big step. It's like a double step. It is.
Someone carry me!
These are pyramid steps.
Like,
It's
it's
a
anything
large
difficult
step, and it's like
to-
you're bounding.
Yeah. I'll fly on my broom. Someone could have carried me. No, you can't have two. No. No.
Come here, you.
Here, you get one. Here, you get this one. I get this one. That one's for me. Freya! Freya! Come here. Come here, Freya, puppy girl. Nope.
So, Ray, what ship rank is Artax taking?
He's ready to become a sailing master.
Gunner?
Gunner.
Still a gunner?
Okay, so you're gonna die, Captain. Mission's cursed.
Let's see how it goes. He might shoot me, he might not. This is a whole new character.
That's an arrow sticking out of the back of the captain's head.
Oh, that has to stay in there.
Okay. As you
the
guys
brain in.
walk up towards the front double doors, one of which is slightly ajar, like it's pushed out a little bit, right? Just maybe letting in light, but you'd have to come in through the side. Obviously, it looks like you have to pull it open. These are massive stone. So, two massive stone doors sit before you. Not even enough room for a halfling to slip through. It is ajar, but not ajar. It's cracked. The door itself is about 12 feet tall.
It's adorable.
Right? And they are about 15 feet wide. Right? So these are massive doors. They are covered in these beautiful golden runes outside of it.
What do they say?
I'm like, nobody here has this language. Fucking one of you.
Reading is fun.
What language would that be? What language it's written in?
Yeah.
I can read. I don't know what language it's in, but I can read it.
You can read it. He's got eyes of the room.
Oh. I know 13 languages.
You have a chance. Roll me an intelligence check. You don't know this language? I know you don't. What?
It's a derivative.
19.
Oh, and balls.
19. You have heard of the Blade Desert. And specifically the Blade Desert, you have heard of
That tongue. It is a black tongue of Mordor.
the Elven Mummy Lord, Lord Maladak, the Forgotten King. He rules over the Blade Desert, and none may enter without his bidding to come, and not even the orcs of Griggledon. They are all subject to him. He is the Lord of the Blade Desert. He rules over the Blade Desert, and none may enter without his bidding to come, and not even the orcs of Griggledon. They are all subject to him. He is the Lord of the Blade Desert. And none may enter without his bidding to come, and not even the orcs of Griggledon. dare try to cross his lands again, as they lost that war twice over. He rules over a large desert. It'd be the equivalent of the Sahara that blocks passage from the north of Brigaldon to the princedoms below to the south, which bears entrance to the Great Forest, and of course to Baladoon and the Democratic Free State of Tistra, southernmost country. Also, it flanks Wunragon, which is the Gnomish.
Would this be here?
Yeah, that is on literally the other side of the world. This is 100% the other side. This is one of his pyramids that you would see in his desert, but it's on a remote island on literally 180 degrees. Farthest possible.
Can we see the sun in the sky now that we're out of the fog, or is the fog going up above?
Thank you too much. Yes, you can see the sun.
Can we tell by the position of the sun if it's where it should be at this
You
point?
make an intelligence check. With advantage. Because of your keen mind.
So did it, Krem?
Nat 20.
So as you were walking here, north was that way. Sorry, as you were walking here, no, north is still the same direction. The sun shifted from one side to the other. In the morning, you were walking. The sun rises in the east, falls in the west. As you were walking, the sun was at your back. As you broke the surface, which you didn't notice, the sun is at your
I don't believe we're technically on the Isle of the Carade. This ziggurat, this area surrounding it, is another point in the world. You walk through some sort of barrier that transports us.
You believe you're technically in the Blade Desert, but only this area.
Have you ever heard of anything like this before?
Not like one singular spot on a map transport like this.
You have. You have. One of the 10 wonders of this world. There are 4 ancient elven towers. One in Perelus, one in Visseria, and one at the southernmost tip of the Talon Hills, or the innermost tip of the Talon Hills. 3 ancient elven towers, each with 3 entrances. Only one entrance open at any one time on each tower. If you walk through one of the open entrances without a door, you can go through one of the entrances with a door and come out the other entrance. Someone on the other side can open their door. Sorry, all the doors are shut, but only one of the doors can be open. Sorry. So you can only open one of your doors. All 3 doors can be open on all of them, and everyone could walk in and see the other side. Of the other side. They make a perfect triangle across the That is the one place you've known where there's a place in the world, 3 different points at one time.
Oh, I just remembered actually. How that
You rolled a 20, so I'll give you one of the wonders of the world. I made it a long time ago. No one's ever got it.
it is still
Fucking point. There are 3 towns of where this is, and I only have to remember when I
still this is not like quite like what I've heard. These towers were set up specifically as a means.
Trinity.
transport back and forth. This appears to just be one structure just randomly plucked out of its actual location to be accessible here.
So I'm trying to keep it safe from something in the desert. Seem like it's the sort of thing that would try to hide, though.
Desert's not a very hospitable location. From what I know, if you want to keep something safe, why would you take it out of there to begin with?
So what does it actually go on for some? There's two ways to get to it. Because you can either go to the Blood Desert or you can go here.
Oh, jeez.
And yeah, Neil, you know where this place it's on the map. It is
Or hopefully when we leave, it lets us back out where we were and not in the middle of the desert. I don't want to be the end of the world.
Oh,
I've got my helmet on. The teleportation helmet on here.
that's right. Yeah, you're fine.
That's alright, I got the Hearthstone. I don't see me once it's recharged.
I have a broom, so.
How many people do we establish that I could take? 'Cause I think we I've been taking more people with us so we can actually.
Like, I think 6 total, so like, just our party.
We can leave Pratis if necessary. He'll wait somewhere.
Not like he's gonna remember anything.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's his new life, so he'd remember us in particular. People who left him somewhere. That might not be a great thing.
I wouldn't count
Can I
that sometimes.
detect magic, detects anything?
we were going to get to that. There's a light magic on the door. You think that looking at it looks like it is a magic seal. If the door was shut, would magically seal the door. So the door is currently ajar. You feel some magic deeper in, but you don't have visual. So it's difficult to pick up any auras. You just feel it right now. You feel the presence of magic. Once you actually see it, detect magic, then you're able to actually grab runes.
And proceed inwards. Let's maybe jam these doors open. Afraid something may occur if they were to close.
So we'll get it open a bit more first.
Okay. So you guys want to try to open these giant stone doors?
I know, we got this guy with Hill Giant strength. Maybe he can open them.
Oh shit! Yeah, you do got that. And
Also, we have
you have an attack.
Artax. Yes, would you be so kind to help try to open this door?
Affirmative.
Yeah. Okay. If they Neil and Artax can attempt to swing open the ajar door.
Okay.
It's a combined strength check. Of each of you roll a strength check, strength athletics, and try to open the door.
That's a 9.
That's a 15.
Art of Inspiration.
Oh, yeah. How about, so that's a 16.
16. Okay. A 16 and a 15, you said?
Yeah.
It's good enough. It takes you guys some time, but because both of you can lift more than your size dictates, both of you are able to open up one of the doors large enough so that 2 people can go through abreast. So it's about a 5-foot opening right now, and that's only like partially open. It took you guys 6 minutes to do that. 4 minutes left on your detective. 4 minutes left on your respective.
Yep.
The door is open. As the door is open, some sunlight shines in, and I will describe the room. As you're able to look out into it. The air is thick with dust and reeks of alchemical components of old rot. This 70-foot diameter round room boasts 29-foot high ceilings. 2 large 20-foot wide wells dominate the center of the room, both covered with huge stone slabs. There are 4 steel braziers, each one covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Ancient hieroglyphs dressed with blue paint and ribbons of gold decorate the room's limestone walls. Other than the entrance, a single 10-foot tall, lacking any sort of visible hinges or handles, 10-foot tall door, lacking any hinges or handles, stands to frame the center of the western wall. So as you guys walk in, and there's some stairs leading down, right? As the stairs lead down, the ceiling's still high enough that you're able to see into a room. And you're seeing in as if you're this 10-foot double-breasted kind of area. So the sides of the room are obscured to you, but I'm looking at the middle of the room. You see a well to your left, a well to your right, a large open area, and a giant door with no apparent handles or locks or hinges on the other side. Just as, not quite as big as the main entrance, but fairly large, a little bit skinnier, just as tall. Once again, you're only able to see the middles and the start of the wells, which once again are covered. And there are braziers that are dusty. There is no light inside except for that which dances across your backs. What do you do, and what is your marching order when you do it?
Excuse me.
You should light up some of those braziers.
Sounds good.
There are 4 braziers. There are 2 braziers you can see. There are
2 more we can't see.
2 more you can't see. As I described the room, like, no, there's no way you can see them. So there's 2 that you can see on the far, but right past the well.
Yep.
Flanking the doors.
Ignite my sword and light one with my sword. One of the braziers.
Are you going to walk into the room and do it, or are you doing it from range?
I'm gonna walk in and do it.
Okay. Well, there's no way you could walk in there. You could slither in there.
Oh, come on, stretch those legs.
Come on, Jungle Book.
Yeah, he does the little.
So you are first down the stairs. As you, anybody else following, or are you guys just hanging out?
I'm following.
Oh, Tony, I should mention I put on a different piece of gear just because I don't usually have it on. I put on the amulet of the Mummy Lord in case something does come up with undead and such. Seems likely.
You dick.
What does the amulet of the Mummy Lord do? Because it's been a while since
I'm
I've
saying
made
it's when it comes up to combat and stuff.
Could be a thing. Could be a thing.
Basically, it makes it harder for undead to attack me unless I attack them first. They have to make a save in order to attack me with anything.
Save.
10 plus my proficiency, so 15. Wisdom.
Yeah. Make a 15 wisdom before they attack you if they're undead. Anything else?
And if they try to include me in an area of effect, they have to choose a new target if it includes me.
Okay.
Basically, yeah.
Can't target.
Yeah, but if they make it once and they're immune, if I hit them, they're immune.
Does that do anything else?
There's a curse on it. I assume I don't know about it, though.
Oh, yeah.
And... yeah, that's it, because I'm not undead at the start, so...
Oh, right. It gives bonuses if you're undead.
Yeah, I get bonuses like turn undead, and you can just choose to succeed that, but...
Right. It's like...
I don't imagine...
The cleric goes, boo, 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 and you're like... No. Okay. So, as you slither down there... I'm just rolling dice, not for any particular.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Why would you?
I doubt there's any traps.
The fun and shiny.
Probably a safe place.
So what's our marching order? You're first, you're second, because you called it out. Third, Trey. Fourth. Boop. Fourth. Fifth.
Sure.
Travis feels safe over by Smoot. In front
Okay.
of Smoot.
Smoot's in the back, so that makes you fourth. Fifth is Pratt, sixth is you. Okay. As you, so you slither down the steps, and as you slither down, What is your passive perception?
2. Passive perception, 17.
17. Okay. You slither through, no issue. You go all the way up to the well. You're between the two wells at this point. Strong, what is your passive perception?
13 is my pass.
Okay. You walk through the archway. As you do, who's third in line?
Artex.
Artex. Cool. I'm going to need the board.
Wood. Got it out for his characters.
No, got enough for you.
Welcome.
All right, we turn around. Let's leave.
He did say that we shouldn't come in without an invitation, and we don't have one. Let's go, guys.
We're not on the way.
Putting on it if it meant nothing. It's dangerous to go in there.
Okay, I'm going to pop this right here.
There's a hole in space shaped like Scarlet as she takes off the other way.
Sign doesn't apply to me. I can't breathe.
AGW.
Go ahead and put that on there. It's close to the middle as possible. Yeah.
That is some prime dungeon building abilities.
What can I say? Only the best for you fucking bastards.
Aww.
Where are the brains at?
Right there,
One there and
and right there.
These are currently
We
unlit.
don't know that Artex is a bastard or not. He just can't remember his father if he has one.
The manufacturer. The builder. The maker!
Let's see. How many wells do I have?
Major requires the maker.
God, Reacher.
Why, with all your science, don't you know how robots work yet?
Why did
Yes, I do. It's right here on your pen.
I need to.
Archer Exter. Oh, man. You're trying too hard.
Highs and the lows.
Yes!
I saw Star Trek the motion picture.
In theaters.
I thought. Just because I don't have actually the wells on me.
I don't want to play anymore.
Breaking up.
Oh, after the rocks fall, everyone done.
Died.
We're done.
Scarlet goes fireballs of her own party. Forever.
What is this?
Forever and ever.
But you know, Doctor, a little penicillin doesn't go away.
God.
Don't go chasing what I want.
Don't go chasing fireballs.
Don't go chasing fireballs. Next to the wizards and the mages you're used to.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum.
Now you're gonna have to keep your way, so
But you're moving too fast. The ceiling's too high.
Actually, move back.
Yeah, I can't find him right now. That's fine. I'm not going to fuck around for an hour and look for him. But what I am going to fuck around for an hour and
do have
find
time
is
if you want to. I want wells.
Oh.
don't go I will come.
Katie can be covered.
Oh my god. Did you ever read the sequels?
I read most of them. The last one I don't think I finished reading, so it's just.
There were sequels.
Oh yeah.
It tells you why it only works on plastic. Indian in the cupboard. Why the cupboard works on plastic and not like any other.
Well, there's 4 of these.
The guy who made it, his business was making metal toys, and so he balled up all his hatred for plastic and threw it in the cupboard and locked it in there. And that's why the cupboard turns plastic into real things, but nothing else.
The hatred, of course.
Yes,
The
hatred.
hatred of plastic.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's powerful.
I think it doesn't just turn it alive. It like transports people from history.
Yeah, that's right.
Because they have one army medic that they bring to life, and then they try to bring him back later, just as clothes come back.
Yeah, and then the kid gets turned into plastic and then gets to go back to where the Indian came from.
Yeah, I didn't get that part.
It's Yeah, like they figure out that it's the key that does it, not the cupboard. So then they lock him in a chest, and he gets to go back to like, ooh. Yeah, that's when I was like, I'm done.
Yeah, it's about where the captain gets because he gets flanking the two.
How bad do you think it would be if you had access to the cupboard? You threw a bunch of 40K models in there.
Oh my god, that'd be awesome.
No,
Well, they'd probably kill you.
Yeah, you're gonna be a larger.
They'd try, but they'd be this big.
I've seen small soldiers. They can do
I
it.
mean, that's a good point. They'd be honest.
They would find a way.
Kid.
They would find a
I
way.
saw that on a like for my birthday. And
I hate that.
They're like, oh, this looks like a fun kids movie. Like it's about toys and stuff, right?
Absolutely.
It's toys.
Can't stand it. Small soldiers.
I'm Archer.
The figurine scared the hell out of me. I still hate it. And Wizard of Oz.
Okay, that's our marching order.
Just hate that.
Right? What?
I hate
Okay.
both.
Put us a little bit further in, so.
Oh my! A giant hand is manhandling me.
Here we go. There we go. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm also gonna.
Maybe.
Have this,
Or the cat's doing something. What?
A couple times recently.
Okay.
You only have to go to the bathroom once, huh, Tom? Is that how you work?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's exactly.
lots of days.
Oh my. Wait, we need to get that checked out.
You guys are right
Oh, I go
here.
other places.
Oh, nice. Oh my god.
And you guys are on the stairs, right? I'm just not going to build those out. So
No stairs.
So what you guys didn't capture,
You guys have to
was that
Oh, you wanna?
these poor fuckers were hiding behind the corners.
the corners.
Behind the corners. What you also didn't see is that there were two. I think I actually have these. But god damn it, I'm going to use them.
Yeah.
If we're going downstairs, it's not have to put on dancing lights or anything like that. Or
I know.
Or just
You
going.
didn't say it.
Okay.
Green.
I can be fine, but the rest of you poor fuckers.
So pink, yellow, blue, green.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And what's about to happen because is anyone immune to surprise?
Lots of golden ring.
Ooh,
No.
that's a prize.
Oh wait, hold on. There is.
Anyone have a sword of warning?
I was warned not to pick it up.
I have danger sense,
Dangerous sense?
so
Okay.
advantage on dex saving throws against
Nope.
effects that I cannot see.
No.
That you can see, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see while not blind. Okay. Then
I'm
no.
good.
The alert feat or a weapon of warning is basically what I'm looking for.
Nope.
Nobody? Okay. So let's go to the monster. Let's go to the
You want to move the
barrel
up here so Trey can see it?
Oh, you got that.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Whoever is my Trey can't see it. Somebody has to be the battle camera master.
Oh,
Trey.
Okay.
No, that's not that. This is for the
Trey, watch your eyes. We're gonna move the camera.
Okay, okay.
Wow. We were moving it, not removing it.
Oh, somebody put stuff on top of the cable. Yeah, try not to do that because we're gonna have to move that cable eventually.
Yeah.
I blame Obama.
Yeah, I think we did it.
Boards here.
Oh god, it's still turned off.
There we go. I have to reset the camera because it won't. Okay.
See where that's at. Hey, that's not too shabby.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Sway. Hold on, Raptor. We're almost. No, Artax. We're almost there.
Nope.
How dare
You.
Okay, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Okay.
That's where you are, Trey, right there.
That's weird. I actually now miniatures of wells, and I cannot find them.
Yeah.
Oh, we know them and we love them.
This is
Why
a
have you
sad
lost
day.
them?
I don't
We're in
want
the same place you put the first Islander in.
No.
Ooh, that's a burn.
I know who I'm feeling first.
All right, so my backup character. It's gonna be us.
Yeah, I honestly cannot find that fucking well.
Lanny gets up to the fog. He's like,
Thank you.
I can't get through, guys. I'll kind of tip around and go.
Okay. Anyway, everyone roll me initiative because this shit's gonna happen. They do, I'm sorry, have a surprise round. They rolled their stealth. So,
I'm gonna go last.
oh, 2 groups.
Are you sure about that?
I got 5. Oh man.
Hold on.
I'll swap with you.
Yeah, you can. That is literally your power, is you can swap with anyone.
Okay, I updated yours and mine.
Thank you.
No. I just want to make you.
Fuck you. That's why. I will go last.
Well, we can get rid of this dude.
I'll be tailing Charlie.
Zorsan, what'd you get?
5.
Oh, yeah.
Travis moving on 5.
Everyone else updated.
Oh, yeah.
Try not to fuck up this camera, Jesus.
Dang, dude.
It's like, gotta move it up to then move it down. Remind it that it can move down. All right, whoever's watching that stream is going to throw up later.
Later.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, anyway,
Spratis get an initiative, or is it going?
he goes on whoever runs it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, so whoever's updating the monster health sheet. This is Knights of Barovia.
No.
Oh, no, this is the Nostromo.
There you go.
And
there you go.
these things are called a...
Skeleton?
I'm alive.
And Gotham.
Let's kick Tut. Remember that show? That was a good show.
It is a cool show.
What is?
Mummies.
Mummies Alive is basically turtles, but with mummies.
Yeah.
Why would anyone think that was a good premise?
Oh, they did it. They did it with Street Sharks. They did it with
Yeah.
Isn't the one where like there was like Cleopatra and she had a whole like love thing,
so
like a male insert?
No, that was when they did the Mummy as an animated show.
Yes, based off the movie.
Oh, God.
Now that was after the Mummy's Alive.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Mummies Alive was not based off the movie. It was
No,
just
it was a turtle ninja turtle.
capitalizing on the mummy craze
Yeah.
that lasted a hot minute.
One with the sharks, and I think there was one with rats too.
One dinosaurs, so that's another one.
Quad cats, yeah.
Okay, so blue and green.
The 90s were a mess.
Blue
What a time.
and then green are going to go on
Mighty Ducks
15.
cartoon. Oh my God.
Then
Yellow and pink.
Alien ducks from another dimension.
yellow and
Played hockey.
No, I'm not updated.
No.
pink are going to go on.
I think
Well,
he's
the
doing it
Hive
right
was
now.
called Double Orange.
He actually.
Yeah, I was actually doing it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yellow and pink are going on 10s. I've got the monster health sheet. So Artax has a 26. Jesus fucking Christ.
Holy, how did you do that?
Oh,
That
no.
was from last game.
Your initiative.
Oh, okay, yeah. So anyway,
last game.
I was going on the monster health sheet. So if people on the monster health sheet can update their. So Strom, what do you got?
20.
Strom's got a 20. Dr. Scarlet Maladendo.
I already updated it.
Oh, did you? Did you update it?
Yep.
Yep. It's all
And
good now.
Snoot. That's a fantastic initiative.
Update.
There. I'm proud.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, if everyone's got theirs, I'm going to arrange.
Rearrange!
Dr. Scarlet Maladendo, you're going to go out. No one has the ability to be immune to surprise, so these guys are going to go.
I'm surprised.
Yes, they are.
Ooh, shocking turn.
This is going to be advantage.
Unexpected thing to happen.
Makes 2 attacks with its claws. Agonizing Grave. Can I see it? You can't look at it yet because it's attacking from behind you. Immediately recognize the individual descending from its tribe. Nope, none of you are from there. Okay, Bound Revenants. So ritual cleansing, angry spirit. Okay, I just have to look at all its abilities. Okay, so this is going to be first attack against you is going to be a plus. I'm looking at this horrible sheet. +8 to attack. Does a 19 hit you?
All right.
Artax, 19. Does it hit you?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, that I just need to know that. I wasn't looking. I'm looking at like 5 different tabs, so I'm just trying to let you tell me when. The natural 20 will hit you. So that's 2 hits on you. That's 2d4 plus 5 piercing. Okay, make me 2 Constitution saving throws because you've been hit twice. Roll a d8.
Poison
Nope.
is a disease.
No, it's just paralysis.
Okay. You said
Yeah.
Is it?
that'll be an 18.
18. 18. You're fine on both of them.
Oh. 24 for the second one.
24. You're fine. Take 12 damage for the first hit, and for the critical, 1 times 2 is 2. So take 7 for the second attack, and you were not
19
paralyzed.
total.
Whatever the total was for the damage, I 12 plus what 7?
7.
So 19.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not doing the math. I'm just calling out the numbers. That way I can just roll and focus on that. That's another natural 20.
Yeah.
And that's another hit. Take 10 plus 5 and roll me a Constitution saving throw, so 15. And then take 6. The DC on the Constitution saving throws is 15, by the way.
That's a natural. No, that's natural 20 on the dice, but it's saying it's a 8 on the thing. So whatever.
I'll go with the dice. If the dice says 20, the dice is 20. That's fine with me. Anyway, so do you succeed on both?
So 18 and 30, 20.
Okay, you succeed. Great. Basically, every time these things hit you, roll a Constitution saving throw, DC 15, or be paralyzed until the start of your next turn. So you're unparalyzed at the start of your turn, but you're paralyzed until your turn comes back. Okay. So that's that one. 2 attacks on Strom. As you begin to walk through, you hear a clang behind you. Before you can even turn around, you feel claws at your back. Maybe. What's your AC?
21.
21. It's 1 hit.
Oh.
It's 2 hit. So 2 Constitution saving throws.
Did Bardic Inspiration run out before combat
Nope,
started?
still going on.
Thank
Take 9, and then take 9 again.
For my Constitution saving throws, I got a 29 and then a 19.
Just need a 15.
And I'm sorry, how much damage?
9 and 9.
A lot.
Not so much damage.
99! But then you, separate them.
That's great. That's great.
Okay, that's pretty much the surprise round. The description of these, as you begin to come in, you guys hear and claws at your back in this dark room. It has a shaft of light that comes down this hallway and lights up you guys. As it begins to hit there, it does make a cone where you can see both braziers, but it's darkness on either side of the cone. In a cone-like effect, very similar to this. That is the radius of your guys' light right now. You do see these, what appears to be horrid, dried out husks with long, angular claws that look like mummified ghouls. Starting at the top of the initiative is
Some
Dr.
bad
Scott
blood.
Malagendo, followed by Strom, and then Decay.
Well, firstly, how tall, high is the ceiling in here?
75 feet.
It was like 20 something. It is 20 foot wide. Well,
Or at least as much as I can see. How?
29 foot high ceilings.
Oh.
Eh.
But currently you are in stairs leading down. The stairs is only about 15 feet tall.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this then. I will run my full movement, so 25. I will run, try to get right here on this side of yellow.
Okay.
Because I can go through the spaces of my allies, correct?
Yes, but remember, if you leave threat and range of a creature, you will provoke an attack.
Well, I'll still be within 5 feet of yellow, but I think I'm going to be provoking pink.
2, 3.
And then diagonal.
You might be provoking from
If you're right
blue.
there, your green would have hit you.
Yeah, so
Okay, that's fine.
you'd be running through.
Maybe blue.
You're staying within pink and yellow, but you are provoking from green and blue.
Because I can't go through yellow space, can I?
You're a halfling. You could with an acrobatics check.
Oh, then yeah, I'll do an acrobatics check, so I just go straight diagonal then.
I will say you risk your action doing it, but if you make it with the acrobatics, I'll give it to you without losing. Your action.
Perfect. Okay, so acrobatics.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 13.
DC is 14.
Damn.
Because he's right against the wall. You get there.
Yeah,
You get there, but you lose your action.
that's fine. Okay.
You still have a bonus action, and you have used half of your moves. So,
All right. For bonus action, then, I kind of
That would-
figured this.
yeah. I was just that makes sense.
I will.
Probably better that way. It gives you context of the thickness of the wall.
And also, I can't find the spell. Where did my spell slots reset?
I blame Barack Hussein Obama. Please run for another term. Please.
So now
Just-
you can rest.
Biden's
I
good,
don't
but
think I did it.
it's like a Bud Light. It's just not sad.
I thought I had Shield of Faith. I'm sorry, I'm looking really quick. I'll cast Spiritual Weapon, and I will put it right behind pink.
Spiritual weapon right behind Pete. What kind of weapon we got? Sword, bow, and axe.
Let's go ahead and do an axe.
I don't have an axe. I was lying. You get a hammer.
You know what? No, scratch the axe. Hammer. I'm feeling hammer.
You know what's weird? I have 2 hammers, but not a single bow. But not. I got 2 hammers, but not an
I
axe.
was gonna say you don't have a bow either.
I've got a bow. I've got a bow. Where do we put it?
Right behind pink.
You take. As casting, you can make an attack.
Yep. So
Second level weapon.
I cast. Oh, I mean, does it matter what level I cast it at?
Yeah, it does because the damage goes up.
I cast it at 5th level.
5th level. So look at it. I believe that's
2d8. Yeah, 2d8 plus 2.
Well, I mean 4th and 5th are the same, right?
Does it roll to hit?
Yeah, I have to roll the hit.
Okay.
So do you want to cast it at 4th instead? Or?
Okay, no, I'll cast it 5th.
Okay, cast it 5th. It's harder to dispel.
That's. I mean, I said it 5th, so that's all good. So that. Oops.
It only counts if it goes in.
You. Let's go ahead and do that as a. That's a 21 to hit.
And 21 will hit.
All right. And then it will do 13 points of force damage.
On pink.
Pink.
Yep. It'll take the full force.
13 on pink. Thank you.
Okay.
I like these. That's fun. And that's my whole turn.
That's your whole turn. All right, next in the initiative.
That is me. I am going to.
Yeah, you are in a target-rich environment.
I'm going to turn around. I'm guessing
Hold on,
the
I gotta
green
get
one
back.
is the one that got me, so I'm going to turn around and swing 3 times.
Okay, you turn around and you attack 3 times. You cast sword.
So that would be.
Oh, this looks like candy.
It would be a 24, a 25, and a 31.
All 3 of those hit. Their AC is 17.
Okay. And then 8.
Green.
AC 17.
Oh, AC 17.
8. 8.
Hey, puppy.
And that's going to be 9, 10, 18.
Yeah.
33.
Points of damage.
Yep.
33 on green.
Then I'm going to use my bonus to attack again.
Okay.
And that's going to be a 16. What was the AC?
16 will miss.
Misses.
Alrighty.
I need you to make me a charisma saving throw as you look into the glowing, hollow, black eyes of this mummified, foolish.
Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny.
Well, that's a
Full immersion.
9. Or, I'm sorry. Charisma, that's a 10. I am going to use inspiration.
The Indomitable.
Oh, yes, Indomitable.
Because you've already used inspiration, didn't you?
Oh,
No, you did.
oh yeah, you can use bardic inspiration if you want to use the
It's a
inspiration.
D10, yeah. If you want to do that instead, yeah.
9, so that's... Yeah, 19.
Nice. You are not vulnerable to all damage until the start of your next turn.
Well, that's awesome.
Wow.
Okay, and that does it for my turn.
Okay. Start of the initiative. Okay, next on the initiative.
That's me next up. Yep. Seeing this nastiness going down, I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself for my action and start Blade Sun for a bonus action.
Okay. Action, bonus action. You got a movement left.
Yes, let's see. I'll just move up behind yellow here, ready to attack on the next turn.
Okay. Getting ready to attack. Sounds good to me. Next is the Angathas. Can you see the front of an Angatha? No. Artax could. Hey!
She really wants it.
There. Shit.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, and you're looking behind them. You went behind them. Artax, can you make me a charisma saving? No, it's at the start of your turn. Sorry, the start of your turn you make the save. So it wouldn't be fair to have it do it. Yeah, because you haven't started. So we'll wait till the start of your next turn to make the charisma saving throw. It is going to.
Good idea.
The next one, monster health sheet, is blue and green. Green, of course, is going to engage you, sir. Just don't attack Hitos, no longer at initiative. That is 2 1s.
Awesome.
I'm gonna say that it's next to it fucking horrid. Horrid.
Yes.
It not only does it miss you, it misses you so horribly. It's mostly trying to attack your sword. It's confused with like the two swords in front of it. It's not sure how to approach. And not so much it attacks you this turn, but dances from left to right as your swords kind of follow it, going to impale itself. The next one is going to be green. Green is sorry, not green, blue. Blue is going to
Jeez.
turn around. He's going to keep flanking. It was actually, well, it's with that. He's going to attack Artax. Artax, 19 hits you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Make me a Constitution saving throw. You're barbarian, you're good at these. 6 damage, by the way. And it's going to be your turn.
Just one roll.
Yeah, just one roll. I only got 1 hit on you.
21.
21, you are not paralyzed. And yeah, this thing, once again, it's scraping against your hide, but you're fucking made of metal, and its claws are bone. They're sharp. They're digging in, but it's not really hurting you. I mean, it's 10th level barbarian. You got like 1 billion hit points anyway. So.
What was the damage that I was taking on that?
You took 6. I rolled a 1 on the die.
It's like keying a Buick.
Yeah, they're basically keying the view. It is your initiative, by the way.
So, Cha save.
Yes, I need a charisma saving throw from you. basically, if your figure is facing one of its figures, you got to make me a shot.
This is my turn now, right?
Yep, charisma saving throw. Start of your turn, and then you can act.
That's it.
10.
Is it
10. You are vulnerable to all damage until the start of your next turn. The hollow eyes bite into your soul, and your pain threshold lowers.
All right. Well,
They get in there when you're showing.
who should I fuck up?
Come on, right there. Come on. Come on. Be good.
Who's the two to my characters left?
That is going to be one of the Argotha, the mummified ghouls.
And beyond them, my ally is.
That's Scarlet.
Yeah,
Scarlet, also
That's
a
Scarlet.
mummified ghoul.
neat.
I need a better
I'm
thing.
gonna hit yellow
Okay.
3 times. 2
Okay.
with my main hand, and then 1 with the offhand or the bonus. Well, no, wait, can't do that. Bonus action.
Yeah, you can bonus action 2-weapon fighting.
But before I do that,
Oh,
bonus action activate murder.exe.
okay. So you can only make 2 attacks this round with your great axe in one hand, but it is you are now raging. You get all the rage bonus.
E plus runtime.
I get plus 3 damage.
Redo from start.
Yep, plus 3 damage.
So, first attack against yellow.
Is it reckless or not reckless?
It needs to.
I don't have that ability.
Yeah, you do. All barbarians get reckless.
Really?
Yeah, every barbarian class at second level gets reckless.
I had
Okay, yeah, man. Let's roll that die.
Okay.
Shit.
All your attacks this turn have advantage, but all attacks against you also have advantage.
I am lucky.
No, that's fine with
And
me.
you're both vulnerable and resistant to damage, so
reckless.
normal. Okay.
Lucky.
I mean, yeah.
So that'll be 30-20 to hit.
30-20 will hit. Their AC is 17.
And damage-wise, that's going to be 12 plus 3 is 15 damage.
Okay, 15 on the board.
And then
Against yellow.
Second attack against yellow. Either a 22. It'll be a 22 to hit.
So far.
Ooh, that'll be 17 damage on yellow.
You've done 32 damage so far.
Yep.
Oops.
Okay, 32 damage, not bloodied.
Oh, wait. While you're raging, the first creature you get on each of your turns.
D6 plus half your level of radiant damage. Yep.
Holy shit. Well, bye. That'll be another 8 damage.
Okay, so you've done 40 damage this round. It is still not bloodied, but good round.
Shit, fuck face.
It looks fucked up. It looks like it's close to bloody. All right, it's your movement, your bonus action. Well, your action, your any movement. You done?
I'll stay right there.
All right, right in the thick of it. Okay. The yellow gets to attack you back with advantage. Even with advantage, that's a miss. And the other one with advantage is a miss. I didn't roll above a 7. It claws at you wildly, but the furious rage of it begins to just emanate from you as you begin to swing wildly, dual wielding great axes. It just isn't able to close range. Once again, big weapons in a distance. It just can't seem to work around them. Having trouble, much like Strom's is. The other one is going to snickety snack against Strom. Didn't roll above, yeah, fuck me.
Awesome.
All right, once again, this thing is like dancing around. Like you got swords out on each side, like holding them kind of like you're intercepting a charge. You know, you're pretty much holding them back like some elderly woman with a broom going,
I'm standing my ground.
Yeah, mummy's getting in my
yeah, so they're rolling like garbage. Speaking of rolling garbage, Zorksan veteran.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna
As you turn
turn around like, what? I missed.
can I get a charisma saving throw from you, bud? Because as you turn around,
Way to go.
Yeah, I failed that.
you did make a 13.
I rolled a 1.
Oh wow!
dear.
Yeah, you're vulnerable to all damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right here. And we're gonna choose green there.
They got soulless eyes, like a Barbie doll.
Makes me take that
Yeah, flanking green was strong.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. 14. That's plus.
Plus 2, right?
Plus 2.
Plus 2,
We're
okay.
gonna do advantage.
Yeah.
DC's 13, right?
Jesus, that's great.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright, first one's a miss. Second one is.
You have bardic inspiration, I think.
He's still
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on my first attack, too.
Oh yeah, no, that's a miss. No amount of bardic inspiration is going to help that.
My bardic inspiration is 3 D20s.
20.
It's all ones. Nope, not enough.
Yes, second one's a hit. Are they immune to. Do they have any resistance to fire, necrotic, or force?
He tore at that door. Who's gonna eat it?
Necrotic.
Adamantine
Okay.
door.
They have resistance.
They have resistance to necrotic
Okay.
and immunity to non-magical weapons.
So 30 minus 2 then to the necrotic, so 28 damage on green.
28 on green. Put it on green. Okay. That is your movement and your action. Do we get a bonus action?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Paratus,
He's gonna
right there.
Betray us.
see that, and I don't think his memory's really fully there yet, so he's gonna take the initiative this round to do a full defense and cower back there or safely.
He remembers being afraid.
This tune's infested. Who would have guessed?
Don't you remember?
Oh shit! Wait, who are you?
Oh, remember that those eyes?
Once again, you guys gonna look around the pool and go, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
All right. So speaking of bad memories, Edwin Smoot.
Oh,
There are fish tacos in here.
And snickety snack at yellow.
Okay. You feel the undead radiance.
Oh, you're such a puppy good.
Well, that's nice.
Decision love. I take you home.
19 and even more.
Someday he won't say no as quickly, and we can just go.
Yes. One of those.
I should. Not take a.
like the chair.
Yes.
All right, normal.
Look at
The 20 is not.
So first hit is 15.
Enjoy it.
All right, 15.
Yeah. Second hit
Such a bird,
is.
No, you don't even care. Okay.
She only cares because Freya.
There we go.
Second one's 14. Are they immune or vulnerable to radiant?
They're not vulnerable.
69 is what they're at.
Nice. They have 85 hit points. Okay.
Or in Decadix terms, since he doesn't subscribe to the hit point theory.
Their humors are low.
Imbalanced.
Imbalanced humor. Very imbalanced.
They're only 85% filled with humors.
They're like a mother-in-law with like a half a bottle of wine.
Oh.
That
Is there
sounds
wine
bad.
left, by the way, or is it?
You mean grape juice?
Can I get more grape juice? Grape juice. Not any wine, just grape juice.
Just like in Phoenix Wright.
That's right.
All the localizations to change the wine to grape juice.
Speaking of grape juice, Dr. Scarlet Malatendo. Easy transitions right here.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this first. I'm gonna use the spiritual weapon to hit pink. No,
Okay.
yeah, pink.
You hit pink? Okay.
So that's gonna be
What'd she do? She's a fine.
That will be 15, 22 to hit, which it does.
So hit.
And then that is 2d8, so that's 9 points, 9, 10, 11 points of force damage.
11 points of force. Put it on the board.
I said 11, right? So it's 24.
And then Scarlet will do, I'm going to turn undead. I'm going to present my holy symbol, which is going to be a crest of the, it's going to look like a cresting moon on a little disc around my neck. I'll present my holy symbol, and they will have to make a wisdom save. Everyone in within 30 feet of me, each undead, is going to make a wisdom saving throw of 15.
Not sparkly, do you want to sparkle like a
Wisdom saving throw 15.
Just need to throw.
Their wisdom saving throw is.
He knows how to use it.
The wisdom saving throw is like my life in high school. Garbage.
Oh, for mine too.
So this is going to be for yellow. Yellow is frightened.
Yep.
Pink is frightened. Green is fine.
Fine, okay.
And the one below green and blue is frightened.
All right.
They are all possessed of the frightened creature. They are too high CR to be destroyed.
Gotcha. That's fine.
So
You have to stay away from me.
a blast of moonlit light explodes from your holy symbol. As it does, as it dances across their features, it looks like it burns. It looks like it unravels and sets aflame some of their mummy wrappings, right? But they're only partially wrapped because their flesh is exposed. So it's kind of like, they're only half trying to be mummies. And their eyes fill with fear. You currently are not staring at the face of any of them.
What about green?
Green is facing. They're all because it's very much, think of it like they have a cone.
Yeah.
And this one's obscured from you because you're small and he's fucking huge.
So green doesn't see me either because he's facing strong.
It's not so much him seeing you seeing his face.
Oh, okay.
So there's like a cone, but
I gotcha.
you're
I'm looking just the wrong way.
So you're fine.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oddly enough, height plays into your advantage here. If you were tall, you'd be fucked. So, next
that,
initiative, I believe. Oh no, that's just your
Bonus action.
Move. Are you moving or are you staying?
I will. Because if I move, that'll provoke yellow, so I will stay where I'm at.
Okay. Next on the initiative.
That's all I'm gonna do.
All right. Green sitting there in front of me again. I'm gonna swing at him 3 times. That's gonna be a 23, 27, and a 17.
Hits.
All 3 will hit.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
Finished it.
Yeah. Kill it.
Got.
And then we've got 14, 21, 28,
I think he's dead.
35.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead, but as he dies, you look into his infinite black abyss-like eyes. Roll me a charisma save.
That is a 14.
Dang.
Barely made.
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry, 17.
Oh, you make it.
Okay,
that-
fuck you. You ruined it. Next, that's your attack. You have a bonus act.
I do have a bonus. Can I target someone else?
Yeah, you could turn and hit Pink.
Thank you, Tom.
Because Pink has been swinging on you.
Oh, okay, yep. Then my bonus on Pink,
He's in
which
the
is
same
going
club
to
as
give me
Creston.
a 16.
Swinging. Get it?
16 will not hit because,
You're left.
sadly enough, the weapon doesn't count as
Inside
fighting.
and
The spectral weapon does.
Okay.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
she hasn't engaged it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
It
still
is-
single.
It is frightened, so it has disadvantage on most things, just not attacks again.
Alrighty.
And they can't move closer to you or face you, so that's something to note on their movement. Next is going to be
I
Decaded.
don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna swing twice at yellow.
Stab him bravely in the back.
Definitely hits. And yeah, that'll be a hit too.
Make him die-ish.
Might be able to. Let's see if the dice favor me. Ooh, it's 15 for the first hit.
Believe in the spleen of the dice.
With the dead and undead.
And it's 8 for the second. That's twice now. I've rolled my damage literally 1 and an 8. Damage and max
You're
damage.
big into average damage, huh?
So that's 15 plus 8, so 23
On.
So he,
yellow.
he dead.
Damn.
Yellow is also dead.
Yeah.
Moving from the board, he falls over, crumbles into dust.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at for now.
My character's as
moving
mad.
further into-
Oh, thank you.
Is there a charisma save on their death that needs to be done, or is that just the one because he was
It's a
directional or
cone
something?
No, it's the basic.
Okay,
It's
okay.
looking into their face.
Okay.
They have a cone. But, and he stabbed him in the back, bravely. So, yeah, there's no one facing him.
Mommy, who cares?
It's Blue's turn. Blue is going to, since you have vulnerability, and you fucked up Blue, Blue is going to turn towards Zorksan Venentone,
Well, he would.
and he's going to fucking try to snickety snack here.
See, I made a wisdom save yet. 15 to hit me. Because of my necklace.
That's a good point.
I haven't hit him yet.
He actually made it.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I'm busy with this stuff.
What's your AC?
18.
One of those hits you.
Ooh.
12 plus 5 is going to be...
I make my con save, and that's 17.
12 plus 5 is...
17.
Yeah.
So how much damage did you do?
Oh, concentration is only 10 or half the day. It's...
Oh, I thought it was 15 every time.
No. Concentration is a 10... and a
Because
bit-
he hit me. So the con save.
Oh, the
Not a
con save,
concentration.
yes, against the,
Yeah.
the paralyzation, which none of them have gotten off so far. It's nasty, but they if you don't make con saves, they'll paralyze a group and just
And 17 damage.
that's
All right.
pretty much its turn. Artex.
Oh, I thought it was your turn.
34 damage. Which I am vulnerable. Okay.
Well, yeah, I know I doubled.
Oh, you did double it already?
I rolled a
Okay.
6 times 2 plus.
Okay. 17 damage.
It's supposed to be 2d4 if I'm rolling a d8 because easier. Same thing. Great.
Kick its ass. Artax.
Your turn.
You were surrounded by enemies. And really surrounded, depending on how you feel about Smoot or Decadic.
Blue's right next to you. Pink, you'd have to move over slightly.
I haven't given you a nickname yet, so
So you'd move out of Blue's range if you go.
Taxi.
Cool, I will attack blue then.
All right.
Reckless.
You have advantage on your attacks.
The 1 2 bonus action is my
3 attacks with a great axe. Woo! All with advantage.
so 16 to hit on the first one.
It's a miss. The AC on it is... You technically get a +1 because it's partial flanking with Zorksan.
So it's 17 would hit.
17 would hit. Nope.
That's a 2.
Nope.
I'm gonna use my gunner ability to roll the damage on that one.
Oh, okay.
So slightly better. 9 plus 3 is 12 damage.
Put it on the board. Oh shit. I have a question. Is your weapon magical?
Nope, they're just plain old great axes.
This is something I forgot to mention.
Oh.
You know what? While you rage, I'll say your weapons are magical. Fuck it. Go for it.
We got some better weapons in the hole. We gotta set you up.
Good compromise.
Honestly, I think that's a thing.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Remember, you do get that D6 on that first hit, plus half your level.
Alright. 8 additional damage.
8 additional damage. Put it on the board. That's 2.
Divine Fury. And then 23 or 24. 24 will hit. Eight plus 3, 9, 10, 11 damage.
You're playing stopwatch.
Yep.
And then the offhand.
Yes.
An 18, or it's gonna be a 23.
That's right.
And that'll be 11 plus 3 is 14.
14 damage. Woo!
What was his total damage?
He did 14 more.
34.
All right, 34 damage.
The marker.
Okay. That is your attack, your action, your bonus action. You move.
Nope. I'm fine where I'm at.
Okay.
Just standing right there, hacking away at boom.
Roll me a charisma saving throw and let me know what the total is, and I'm gonna go for pink.
Oh god, that's a 5.
You are vulnerable to all damage, but you're also resistant to damage, so
Damage.
I guess it evens out because they're not going to cast a fireball. Or are they?
Oh no.
They're not.
I hope they do.
I wish.
Fiery mummy. The devil, you say.
Anyway, this fucking guy is going to try to swing at Strom. He's had hell of a time trying to hit you.
He's not doing any
I
better.
didn't roll above a 5. I don't think I've rolled above a 7 against any attack.
I think he should just walk
I'm
away.
just garbage. Drops his claws, rips off his claws, throws it on the ground. Takes a bow of pint the nubs. You know, that's his turn. He attacks against you and fucking cannot, with a good attack, +9, cannot lay a hand on you.
All right.
It's like 12 rolls so far. Next in the initiative,
Zorksan.
Zorksan.
Monsieur Venantin.
Relocate a little bit better, get some full flanking going on. I'm assuming one of them probably was looking at me. Blue was hitting me last.
Yeah,
so.
you always take it. Yeah, you got
Failed my chaw save again. Well, maybe. Hold on.
14.
13 actually.
13, actually.
It's a 13.
Is it
shot.
good enough that it boosts that? Oh, it is. Oh, no. Oh, I only got a 12. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, you failed.
Vulnerable. Okay, attack twice then on blue.
Joseph Taquitos.
So this one, is this one it makes, like, you get +4 for being next to this move?
That's the saving throw.
Saving.
Yeah,
The saving.
10 feet. So actually, yeah, you get a +4, so you do make it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're next to the. Are you within 10? No, you're 15 away from the paladin.
Oh,
Sorry, it's 10 feet
that's close.
until you reach level 17. That's 30 feet. In which case,
Yeah, fuck.
you're a fireball of fuck me rolling.
Next one.
anything
Hey,
fireball.
first attack miss, second one crits.
Woo!
And that will be.
Not much. 50.
Not much.
20. I mean, sorry, 20. 21.
Ignore.
I mean,
51. God,
Okay.
it is. I hate it.
Keep changing how it works.
I don't want Common Core. Stupid.
You gotta bring back math classic someday.
Call it Math Light or New Math.
I heard they brought up new math just so people would demand to have old math back.
It was slow.
So 34 damage on blue. No, I rolled
34?
poorly, so I just got regular crit damage. Regular knack.
Not so nice.
And yeah, nothing else I should do for now. So yeah, that's good for me. Kratos is going to continue cowering. He feels safe back there.
It's
Full defense.
It's a good corner. He's like, I got this. They don't need me. They're fine.
Swoop. Just waiting for the
am
moment.
I
to be
within 5 feet of blue?
Yeah. There's kind of a corner between
Yeah,
you. But
he
you're
has partial cover because there's a pillar around you, which you can 2 to his AC.
So if I move, would I pray?
Yeah.
You would have to force your way through Artax's space. You could do it. It would be a athletics check.
Towards pink.
You can move directly towards pink. There's nothing stopping you.
Okay.
Okay. Go be.
And I'm going to I'm going to show my holy symbol with pink.
Okay.
Oh my!
Vigorously.
Good rest
That was a kid.
Apply holy symbol directly to the
We're
forehead.
gonna try to turn undead, but the manual way.
Turn around.
Spins around.
Well, that's 13.
He's not impressed by your evangelism.
That'll miss.
It's like,
And that's 14.
Wow!
Oh man.
Wow! Didn't turn it
Man.
on, did you?
No.
That's oh man, that hurt.
I'm just
Did you
warming
like
up.
not roll above a 5?
I rolled 3 and a 4.
Jeez.
Welcome to my world. It's fucking math.
Yeah.
Alright, next, that's your action, bonus action, movement.
Yeah, I'm good. I've already moved, so.
Next on the initiative.
you're a good doctor.
Yep. First, let's go ahead and do the spiritual weapon on pink. Ooh, I think that's gonna miss. So it misses, and then I will go ahead and do my pistol on pink as well.
Whoa.
Hi. The pistol will hit. So yeah,
Pistol is magical. Okay.
yes, it is. It's the Dragon Bane one.
Oh, they aren't dragons, so
It might have been. Better safe than sorry.
it's always good to ask. Is it a dragon?
Is it the dragon?
Considering these dragons can shapeshift, it's always a valid
I'm
question.
gonna do that.
Does it look like it hurt more than normal? No, but it has given you, you've lost your discount on drinks tonight.
So that's the 25. Do I get 2 attacks, right?
Yeah, you're valid.
Okay, I just
You
want
can
to
attack twice. You have 4 shots with your gun, so you gotta reload.
Yes, I do. The first one hits, the second one misses.
Okay.
And the first one will do.
The first one's, yeah, it's like a magical weapon. It has a bunch of little.
Yes. That'll be 11 damage.
11
Arcane
damage. By the way, you don't sense any dragon.
I see any dragons.
Wait, let me look down the barrel.
Oh, it's locked. Sakini, hold it while I look down the barrel.
Okay, where am I holding?
Me.
The only way to find out if you're a dragon is
I feel fine.
There. Do I get flanking bonus there?
Not again. You get partially with the bard,
Greatest comedy duo ever.
but you do not get. Actually, the bard's 5 feet away, isn't she? Yeah, because she would have got disadvantage. Yeah, you got no flanking.
It's all dragon related. Isn't it?
So
I love it.
You've got to be at least a 2 distant to get the 1, and 3 to get the +2.
okay. So I hit twice, and then 26 damage.
Woo!
On the first one,
On who?
So on pink.
26.
and then
God damn,
my
that's
offhand,
fuck with it. 62.
another hit. This one gets a D6 and a D4 for poison, for acid. And that's another 16 damage. 4 of it being
77.
acid,
Magical or non-magical?
magical. And that does it for my turn.
A black dragon right there. Would have been a green
Dragon?
Poison the undead.
There are some undead that can be poisoned, which is weird.
Like my hope
There
for
are a
dreams.
few that can be
Are
poisoned.
dead.
Gargoyle.
Well, they died.
Okay, but
Gargoyles are coming.
They still hang around, mocking me.
Yeah, it's just
Lights.
to make me feel
I can't
worse.
remember which ones, but there are a few that can be poisoned.
Huh.
Gorgon?
Of course.
that's classic of all the undead.
All Gorgons are undead.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're real.
Anyway, next on the initiative is
Don't know what
Decayed
those are.
Thornbrook.
Yes. Let's see.
Do something cool.
Do a flip.
Fill a barrel.
Say something like
I do
Oh,
squeeze my way through Milton Scarlet, get behind the pink one.
Be an acrobatics check. Slightly higher because you basically got to do a flip over Scarlet.
Low hurdle.
Wait, acrobatics?
Yeah.
I believe I get a bonus.
It's either a bonus or a hand. I can't
you
remember which
can
one.
you can do your bardic inspiration too.
I have advantage.
Oh wait, that's run out by now.
That'll be
Oh no! Oh, never mind.
19.
Because you think you did
19 will make it. You can do a
There were 2 minutes
backflip.
left right when we got.
You've used 15 feet of movement
a lot of
getting
rounds.
on the other side of Scar. That would be a lot more. So you get there. Now you can manually move.
I'll duck around the hammer like it's a microphone. I'm trying to walk around down here. And I will stab it down.
That's what it's a hammer that hangs
Wizard
upside down.
cast stab with the sword.
That's a hit.
Good spell.
Ooh, that's a natural one. That won't hit. That's 11 damage on pink. That's it.
Ooh.
The blue is left.
Still a mummy's left and right.
Okay. Blue is left. Anything left? Well, by the way, at this point, you can see blue. I need you to make a. No, never mind. Blue is looking at Captain Zorg-san.
Yeah.
You have not had to make it. This is engaged with him.
Oh, that's so sudden.
Alex,
Bachelor party. Bachelor party.
On random, and now I can accomplish my dreams of marrying a completely unrelated mummy.
Look at this.
Roll me a. Oh, you already rolled the charisma save.
Oh yeah, I'm vulnerable.
Oh God, it's 2 hits.
Ouch.
Okay.
I'm the captain.
Take 14 plus 5 is going to be 19 damage.
Okay.
I always wanted to be a captain's wife. So either way, I win.
6 plus 5 is going to be 11 damage. And 2 Constitution saving.
You'll get better the way.
Let me know if you do not. If you do not
what I said I
succeed
wanted
against
to
the
do
first.
with that.
Let's see.
Corn dog?
15 feet away from me now, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, first one paralyzed.
Okay. So instead, when I meant 6 plus 5, I meant 12 plus 5, because it's an automatic crit, which then doubles.
Oh, that's
So that's
It's like 35 damage that turn.
So that's
Numbers.
yeah. The first one was 14 plus 5 is 19. The second one is 12 plus 5, which is 17.
Oh yeah, 36. Okay.
36 damage. Oh, ow. It takes both claws, digs it into your chest, and much like Indiana Jones, the Temple of Doom, it's come on. It's starting to dig its hands through the flesh of your chest, and you hear the cracking of bone behind your chest plate as it's trying to reach for your ever-beating heart.
He really hates
Black eye staring you in the face.
It's so crit when I'm paralyzed if I have adamantine.
Whoa! Ooh. Wait, when do you need to pull out fancy stuff?
It's a cat.
Oh. Oh, thank you. That's
Fuck you!
Anytime you make Tony fit.
You're immune to critical hits.
7 less damage.
You're immune to critical hits from physical damage. Not magical, physical. Fuck you! Oh, yeah. No, it would be normal damage. So, yeah. Heal fucking 6 more hit points.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So I'm
Hey,
paralyzed.
you! I want to rewrite stories, but, you know.
Paralyzed.
Yeah, you're paralyzed. You cannot take an action until you start your turn, which pretty much doesn't matter because there's nothing else to attack you. Speaking of things attacking you, Artax Prime.
Did you do Prentice?
Oh, does Pratis do
That's not
anything?
my turn. I just got attacked.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Artax.
Sorry, I'm out of order.
You have an enemy
Still mine, too.
right beside you.
Blue's still up. Come on, guys.
Blue's still up. He's trying to rip the heart out of the captain.
Really, really, robot man.
He is reaching underneath the breastplate, and you see blood trickling down, turning to sand.
Reckless.
Nipples are very sensitive.
Ooh. Good to know.
Hey, wait.
That'll be 21 to hit.
Yep.
Mobile. Come on. It's 13 damage plus. Hang on. Divine Fury. Radiant damage. Ooh, that's 11. So that was 11 plus 13, so that's
24.
4.
So close. Finish him off.
Second attack. Ah!
Is that, wait, A2?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
17.
Yeah, 17 will hit. How do you want to finish off the last ghoul? Mummified.
So he's my captain.
Yes, he is.
First axe attack comes down, and it doesn't chop through. It like knocks the hand down and away from his heart, and then a backswing like reaches through and just dissection towards him. Yeah.
As it kills him, and the default looks at right at Shrek. Yeah. I can even do this. But
Oh, that's weird.
isn't that weird to like look at it? I can zoom in too.
You want to?
There we go. It is horrifying. Horrifying. Anyway, I'm gonna turn off the battle cam. All right, back to safety. For one viewer, thanks, Grandma, the most dedicated viewer.
Doesn't know what she's watching, but it's entertaining.
It's entertaining. It's weird.
And his friends are even weird. Oh, yeah.
Whoa, Friends is the
Except for that one that's near my age, you know, he's kind of.
You know.
Quick, Neil, get in the
No,
bed.
do not dig a hole in my carpet. Come on, stop it.
I missed Kolchak. No, me too. Not even
The
familiar.
only creature who could roll really good.
For that. Oh,
So anyway, you strike down this last mummified ghoul with furious vengeance of your EXD programming. As he falls dead, the room goes silent. Much dust has been kicked up around this room. It has not been kicked up for quite some time.
ooh.
It does settle into your lungs, but not causing any damage. It's just like a light mist
He's a
throughout the
helium.
battle. It eventually dissipates. As it is dissipating,
Sorry.
the carcasses turn to stand, leaving nothing but a highly beautiful jeweled necklace in the sands in which they dissolve into.
So is there one
Surrounding
or four?
4 of them.
Ooh.
Do you guys touch them?
They look like my necklace.
No.
Okay.
But they do look made of gold.
Can I ritual identify them with my
Thank you.
Arcana stating before we?
Do you want to wait 4 minutes to do this?
Yes.
How long am I paralyzed?
It literally like 3 of them.
Okay.
You know, you can't move to ask that
If it
question.
hits you, you're paralyzed. You feel like you're frozen for a couple seconds, but a couple seconds in battle is
Yeah.
a lifetime.
Bardic Inspiration is now gone.
I never had it.
Yes, you did.
No, you gave it to everyone else.
Oh,
Artex.
This is why it's only part time.
So,
Because you're a bard the other time.
movement passes. Your bardics do fade for those that haven't used them yet.
I respect that.
No, they are not cursed. They are not magical, but they are worth 500 copper pieces apiece. So, 4 gold necklaces worth 400 copper pieces. To a jeweler, they could be worth more. That. They are ancient elven design. This room, the words on the wall read, if your character could fucking read them, let there be light. The ceiling directly above the northwest well reads, "They shall eat your flesh," in the reference to the
Makes sense.
insects and something.
It's like, I don't have any.
Ceiling directly above
Get a
the
wand of wonder.
southwest well reads, "It shall steal your breath."
Take my breath away.
Oh, sorry. Okay. This is important.
Yeah, sorry. Yep.
The words on the walls we read, "Let there be light."
Okay.
So along the walls, it reads this. Above the northernmost well, so the one on my right side, it reads, "They shall eat your flesh." On the one on the well to my left side, it says, "It shall steal your breath." The wells are covered. The wells, the lids are do reminate with magic. The lids to the wells are magical and trapped. And sealed. By investigating the wells, you find that both wells have a pair of keyholes set into the western sides of the lip. There are hieroglyphics, numbers written over the keyholes. The northernmost well numbers of the keyholes are 1 and 9, while the southernmost well keyholes are numbered 8 and 0. The 4 I'm not reading that.
You sure?
So yes, so each well has 2 keyholes with 2 different numbers on.
Tom, heal yourself
And
36
two locks?
points.
Or just
thank
one?
you.
I cast Cure Wounds.
necklaces. They look like they have keys on them.
2 locks or 1 lock?
Tells me the area of the keys.
I think it's a lock per well.
2 locks per
2
one.
locks per
2 locks per well.
I'm gonna go with
Each well has a different ominous thing above it, and there is a door in front of you, and unlit brazier, which I assume you can light.
Let's light the brazier.
Yeah, light those.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is 11:41. You guys want to stop for the night?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay. We will end it here.
The brazier.
You guys are in the first of a few chambers.
Cool.
As you guys have measured, this is a CR equivalent dungeon. So, CR equivalent loot. And so next game, be prepared to know your characters, know what they're doing, be prepared for a dungeon dive. This is, or turning the fuck around. Please let me know if you're turning the fuck around and going somewhere else.
We're gonna split the party.
Oh, we're gonna go one
Have
more
to go
room in
down.
and then split.
No, 3 parts.
parts,
Some are gonna stay, some are gonna leave, some are gonna keep going.
Yeah. Exactly.
Go outside and see if I can get to the rest of the Blade Desert.
If it helps,
The other side of the world.
I got a full write up for these rooms, so it's pretty quick. I will read this dungeon ahead of time, more so than I have already, to be ready and just be ready to experience the Dungeons and Dragons, mostly with the dungeon. So the
I'll
dungeons
ask
and the
about
mummies,
dragon.
right? Dungeons are the mummies, or the houses of the humans.
Friends and fortresses.
Mummies and monsters.
And you
Game
know
has
the
split up. The rest of you keep going downstairs and searching the pyramid.
Technically, yours is
Scarlet and I will search the top
friends
floor
and
for other
fortresses.
for a very long time.
You're the player's
You
guide.
take the dangerous area.
You're the most
Or in double ops, you get fiends and fortresses. You can fiends and the master's guy. Then you run the whole game. Okay. Anyway, thanks for playing D&D. I'll see you guys in episode 90, which will hopefully we'll see how far we get.
I might not be here next week.
Okay, that's fine.
What's the point?
A rudderless ship.
Brave
Let me know if you want somebody to run a character or if Captain Zorkstan gives the help action.
Okay.
And hopefully doesn't get killed like Trey's character does every time he's not here, which is weird because I target him last. It's not fair.
Last, but
It's really not fair. Like, I move him out of the way, and I'm like, this thing really wants to murder him. I'm like, why?
We'll see if Martax has any better luck.
no.
Anyway, I'll see you guys in episode 90. This is episode 89 of While Everyone Dies. While Everyone Dies. Nostromo. Stop recording.